program. Finally. Are we even
Oh, yeah,
somewhat
Tim
close?
Pool.
Yeah. No, that yeah. Are you seeing that? You're not seeing that on YouTube, are you?
I am not.
All right.
Oh,
Let's wait
wait,
for.
something's happening. Something's happening. Oh,
Okay. Are
I'm
we
seeing an ad.
making
I'm seeing an
progress?
ad. Something is happening.
We're making progress. Okay. People are saying
Oh,
yes.
we're live. We're live.
We are live. Thank goodness. All right. Can you hear us? Can you hear Dante and Rick?
Yeah, I mean, I
Testing.
can
Alpha
hear it.
Bravo Charlie.
Okay, right. Finally, we made it. And now, because we are on, we can begin. When I find the right button. There we are. Finally, we made it. This looks live. You wouldn't believe the incel luck I had trying to trying to get this thing going. Like incel luck is a thing. Okay, yesterday. All right, let's like lay this out. On Friday, I got home from doing my 10-hour wagey ragey brutal shift at work, dog tired, and I came home to the news that I have to go to a family gathering the next day, Saturday. So I thought, okay, that's gonna eat into my preparation time, and it's going to eat into my actual live stream. So I thought, let me set the stream up for 12 my time. I should be home by 12, and I should get home before 12, and I should have time to prepare. That went out the window. Trust me, I have virtually no time at all, and time just speeds up. It's insane. I haven't been bored for like 20 years. I just don't have any time at all. And so yesterday I came home, I rescheduled the live stream for an hour later, and I still had problems. I had my internet connection went down, OBS, which is how I stream, that died, and people were like, just stream without OBS, bro. But that's like shooting a movie and saying just shoot the movie without cameras and microphones. It doesn't work. What else happened? My hard disk is so full of black pills that I couldn't export the video. That was what we were going to analyze. So every conceivable thing went wrong. It's like anything you could think of to go wrong went wrong, and that's just incel luck. I'm used to it. Like in my everyday life, when things go wrong, I'm like, yeah, I saw that coming. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, yeah. I sometimes I give like a slow. Sometimes I give like a slow golf clap. I'm like, yeah, you did that, but I knew that was coming. Like you're not even that smart. I knew that was coming. Anyway,
like bad things don't even surprise me anymore.
They don't. In fact, when a bad thing doesn't happen, I'm surprised. That seriously. Anyway, to today's show. Oh, so many things. All right. What do they call it? Housekeeping. I still haven't figured out how the new donation system works. Put your incel box to use support. I really need to come back to the live the people donating. I lost my train of thought. The new donation system, which is more fair, and YouTube doesn't take a cut out of it. I'm still working out how that works. So you'll
Wait, so YouTube takes a cut just if you
YouTube
donate
takes
straight
a
from YouTube?
huge cut out of any, like, people donate to me through super chats through YouTube. YouTube takes a huge cut, and so I've
Yeah, that's ridiculous. It's a donation.
exactly. But I'm trying to move to like a smooth what's it called, Streamlabs donation system. I still haven't figured out quite how it works. So I think you'll hear some alerts where you hear like random music and then an automated voice reading out a comment. I think that's Streamlabs, but I still haven't got that sorted out. So that's still, I work 10 to 11 hours a day. So I don't even, like, I'm barely awake at home. When I come home, it's like to prepare for work and go to sleep or something. So I haven't had time. People have been like really generous in sending emails and asking for tips and hints and trying to get in contact with me. And I just haven't had time to get back to everyone. I do appreciate your emails. I will get back to you. You may be grey and old and and have children by the time I get back to you, but I will try and get back to you. What
None
else?
of
I
your
honestly
viewers
think
are
anyone
gonna be
watching
old.
this live stream is going to be having children.
Yeah.
You never know. Like by the
And
time
no
I
one's-
get back to
yeah,
you.
no one's gonna reach you.
So anyway, so much. Oh yeah, there was Let me move this over. Sorry, I have so much to deal with. All right, let's find out who's actually on this stream. Coming back from last week, we have Dante. Say hello, Dante.
Hello, Dante.
Insult jokes.
Yeah. And I'll get to wood rope if no stream. You save a worthless life. Thank you, and that's $250, $202.50. And we have Rick.
Hi, what's up?
Okay. Let's do the important things first. Let me load this up. My PC is it feels like it's from 1998. It feels like I should be on Windows 98. I'm going to move this over here. Yeah, I've been talking to some friends, some incel friends, and we together, Rick and I and some other people have noticed that there are a lot of guys who are not actually fully incel, like they're on the cusp of being normie somewhat and only need a few points to ascend. So myself, Rick, and some others have decided to open a store and to see if that can help you out. So it's still in the process of being built. The address of that store is lmspill.shop. That's lmspill.shop. That if you go to that website, it will ask you for your email. And so put in your email and you'll be notified when things are, in motion. Most companies on Amazon mark things up, mark products up, but this is an attempt to not mark things up, so you get like value for money. It's what does it do? It's simple looks maxing products, and for instance, there are like in stock lifts that you could put into your heels, and there are a few chewers. So for you guys who are into mewing, I think that's a donation. Okay, I thought it was. Okay, it may be a subscription. I'm still getting to learn that. So it's got lifts. It's got chewers for you who are into mewing. So if you chew things, it can hypertrophy your masseters and give you the illusion of a wider jaw. There are a few more things going on there, and it's in the process of being built. So if you want to head over to there, then that would be great. More things are coming up on that website as time goes through. There's going to be more merch. I'm going to do like separate merch myself. I'm going to do merch with Rick and his group. So just visit lmspill.shop now. Enter your email. The inventory is still in the process of being built, so you may notice the stock is a bit limited right now, but things are in motion. Okay. Is there anything you want to add, Rick?
Yeah, just scroll in. Like you'll probably see some shit, but don't buy anything. Right now we're kind of just testing out different themes and everything, but there's a place to put your email in. Just do that, and then once it's there, we'll kind of send out an email and we'll see what products are good. What products are actually useful and everything, and we'll try to get you to like test out everything before we start selling them. So it'll at least for like the small amount of people for whom like it's not completely over, like people that are like 5'10" or something, they could use lifts or just a bunch of different things that we'll put up.
Okay.
But for most of you guys, it'll probably be useless because if you're 5'3", like I don't recommend going up to 5'5". I recommend just buying a gun.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
No, I don't. I mean, to defend yourself.
Yes, exactly. And by the way, have you been hearing how people are freaking out about coronavirus? Like, is there anyone listening here who's actually scared of getting coronavirus? I'd actually welcome getting coronavirus, especially on a Sunday night, because I wouldn't have to go to work tomorrow. In fact, I can't think of anything better than getting coronavirus on a Sunday night. You wouldn't want to get it on like a Friday, because that would be like you'd lose your weekend, right? But coronavirus on a Sunday night sounds like paradise. Anyway, let's get into today's show.
Go around licking doorknobs.
Right, so let's get into today's show, because we have a hard out. I want to be out of here in the next under 2 hours. So let's go to here. So now things are getting so bad with female hypergamy and male inceldom that you can't even deny it anymore. You cannot deny it. So let me just move that. Should I change that again? Right, yeah. Okay, so things are getting so hard to deny that people who are not affiliated with inceldom, people who would have been reluctant to be on our side, can't help but agree with us. So let's get into this.
Have you heard that like young dudes aren't dating for the most part? Like they're not hooking up, they're virgins.
Yes. Right, go back.
Have you heard that like young dudes aren't dating for the most part? Like they're not hooking up, they're virgins.
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, before we even go anything, why do you think that is?
I mean, I think a lot of it has to do with dating apps, and women having more options now.
Thank you. Some kind of sense in this crazy world. She, a woman no less, pointed it out.
Yep.
Thank you. Now, let me let the video play out because they kind of miss the point here.
Before dating apps and social media, a college-age woman or high school, whatever age, is their dating pool is limited. I think college is probably a better idea. Yeah. Right? It's probably a better example. Their dating pool is limited to the other college students of the same age. And
someone said volume. Can't hear. Alrighty. That's my fault. Sorry. Let me do that again. All right, let's do that. So, all right, that's only 36 seconds we lost. So I'm not pissed about going back. Let's do that again. So let me go back. Right. Now you'll actually be able to hear what's going on. And someone is trying to call. Like, do not do that. Right. So I'm kill him, and then back to this video. Right. This the audible version.
Have you heard that like young dudes aren't dating for the most part? Like they're not hooking up, they're virgins.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, before we even go anything, why do you think that is?
I mean, I think a lot of it has to do with dating apps, and women having more options now.
Before dating apps and social media.
Eugenics would make every guy good looking and thus desirable.
No, eugenics would not, because
Nope.
when you have eugenics, you'll still have women whom it depends on how it's carried out. If it won't work, because you can make a perfect 10 out of 10 guy and a perfect 10 out of 10 woman. If they still are able to have children organically, biologically, there is always the potential for them to have ugly children. So if you enforce a situation where a 10 out of 10 Chad and a 10 out of 10 Stacy, they're only you've produced them by eugenics, you've made them artificially attractive, then they cannot have children other than through a new generation of eugenics programming. Then yes, you will keep the strong 10 out of 10 genes going. But if those 10 out of 10 people, the 10 out of 10 Stacy and the 10 out of 10 Chad, if they're allowed after that eugenics, after that process of eugenics, if they're allowed to have children biologically, they may end up having a 4 out of 10 incel child, and then you're back to incels being alive. So it can work as long as biological children are no longer able to be born. Yeah. All right.
So
Anyone? Yeah. Go ahead.
Like I was talking about last week, when it comes to peacocks, no matter how beautiful the males get within that species, females will still only mate with the top 20%, and no matter what, you're always going to have a top 20%.
Yes.
So,
Okay. So
I
yeah,
mean,
that just means that
just
the
making-
top 20% just gets more better looking. So the top 20% now is like 8 out of 10, but when eugenics comes in, the top 20% will be 9.5. Oh, sorry, 9s out of 10 or something. 9.5 out of 10.
It's over for peacock cells.
Anyway, back to this video.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
okay.
A college
comment
age
real quick.
woman.
Peacock cells have like curries and mantlets and like balding peacocks.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, I do think there are some forms of eugenics that could work, but we can get into that later. Let's play.
Sorry,
Yeah.
yeah, let's watch the video.
Or high school, whatever age, is their dating pool is limited. I'd say college is probably a better idea.
Yeah.
Right? It's probably a better example. Their dating pool is limited to the other college students of the same age and around their their peers. But with Tinder, now they can message a 30-year-old guy who lives 5-10 miles away
Yeah.
and who has a car. So when this woman swipes right on a 20-year-old college dude and a 30-year-old career guy, she thinks they're both attractive, messages both of them. The 30-year-old guy says, I can pick you up in my Honda Civic and we can go to the lake or go see a movie. And the college guy says, you want to hang out in my dorm with my dorm mates. Which one's she going to pick?
She's gonna pick the guy who isn't in the dorm.
Ooh, so close. Oh, so close, but yet so far. Oh, my PC is so delayed. Yeah. So they're still coming at this thing from the point of view of status and money. They still think that women are picking women's hypergamy is based on purely on status and money. Like the 30 women 20 years old are picking the 30-year-old. That's just not happening. Like, unless he has insane status, that's not happening. They've completely disregarded or not even considered the looks aspect, that women are picking men their age who are good looking. That's not a consideration in any of these close to being black pilled, close to recognizing the black pilled conversations you see. They're coming close. They're acknowledging hypergamy, female hypergamy is a thing. Someone said my volume is at 120, or volume at 120. But they're still not recognizing the basic facet, one of the biggest facets of the black pill, which is looks. They're not able to see it. I don't know. What is it they're not getting? Like, I mean, how are they still unable to see the truth? I mean, by now, I would think Tim Pool is less than 90 IQ. It said, can't think of a name. I would think by now, if I hadn't have stumbled into the black pill community, I would be black pilled by now somehow, just by observable reality. But it doesn't work that way. It's not happening.
Well, people are still trying out
so-
here. Like, it's not very obvious unless you stumble upon this.
Yeah, I guess you need it spelled out for you to be able to see it. Oh yeah, by the way, this pencil case.
Be at the bottom of the bottom.
By the way, this pencil case, how embarrassing. I think they made a typo. It says, I like your face. It's so embarrassing for them. I think they meant to say, I like your... So it says, I like your FACE, when they actually meant to write PERSONALITY. It's so embarrassing, right? Because, women are attracted to personality, right? Of course they are. Is there any more in this video? Let me have a look.
Can I comment?
Yeah, go ahead.
So David Buss, he literally wrote the book in evolutionary psychology, and he traveled around the world asking women, what they sought out in men. And of course, women, they talked about things like personality, wealth and status, and looks was only like, 10th on their list.
Mm-hmm.
But when subsequent researchers actually looked at, the choices.
Did you mean to say
made,
subsequent? Subsequent?
What? Yeah, what did I say?
You said subsequent.
Tomato, potato, same thing.
Okay, go ahead.
Anyways.
We understood, anyway.
Those researchers, they, when they looked at actual choices that women make, they found that
okay, donation. Hold up.
Bracketash cannot Caesar to blame.
Who's Bracketash? Did anyone understand that?
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
No? Okay.
Well,
I'll come back to that.
well,
Anyway, back to you now.
They found that women, chose almost exclusively on the basis of physical appearance. And so, David Buss, to this day, he still, pushes the narrative that women are attracted to money and status because, he built, his career kind of on that notion.
Yeah.
So, in the realm of academia, it's been taking a very long time for, the paradigm to shift in that direction. And, I was listening to a bioengineer, and he said, the science advances with the death of every scientist because, when you build your career upon, certain hypotheses, no matter how outdated they are, then there's a huge incentive to stick by them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, let's keep moving. I think that's it. Okay, all right, so we're back to here. All right, my microphone is in the way. All right, so a quick open question to anyone who disagrees with the black pill. Here's an open question to you. How protected do you think this is Katie Holmes, right? How protected do you think she would feel if she were to be propositioned for a date by what is this guy's name? Harry Potter.
Is that the Harry Potter guy?
Yeah.
Daniel Radcliffe.
Yeah, Daniel Radcliffe. Like, how protected, how small do you think she'll be? How feminine do you think she'd be made to feel? How protected do you think she would feel feminine in his company? Like, that's just an open question. And, you know, people...
Bro, this guy has Hogwarts maxed. Like, he knows all his moves. I'm sure she'll be safe.
Yeah, outside of waving a magic wand in a movie, he has no value. Or, no, well,
Yeah.
okay, well, him without the status would have very little value. Although he is white, so
I'm sure
he'd have
even
value
with
in
this
Asia.
status right now.
But
Even,
look
like,
how
with the
brutal that
status
mog
now,
is. Okay, she's wearing heels, so that inflates
I
it.
know, but like if he wears heels, like, you know, unless if they get heels from lmspill.shop. Like,
Nice.
I feel like it's kind of over for short guys.
Yeah.
Look at like the fact that she's allowed to wear heels and he can't.
Yeah.
It's kind
If
of
she
brutal.
wears, she's expected to wear heels. If he wears lifts, and people know about it, he may get some backlash. Like, oh, you're so insecure. Why don't you just be comfortable with your natural height, bro? Women don't care about height,
Exactly.
bro. It's all about confidence.
And guys get judged
Yeah.
from their height, whereas girls don't.
Exactly.
It's so stupid. It's such a circus, bro. Earth is like the world's biggest circus.
Yeah, women aren't going to value his magic wand, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. So at this point, you have to be willfully ignorant of the topics that we discuss in the black pill community. It's so prevalent now. Female hypergamy, female options, the amount of options women have is so prevalent now that even Tim Pool is having to speak about it. Okay, he kind of got it wrong. He kind of, like, he was on the right motorway, he was on the right freeway, but he took the wrong exit. But he's close. And the harder it gets to deny the black pill is the closer people will get to the actual truth, the actual exit they should take. I don't think they'll be fully cognizant of everything we say in the black pill community because the black pill is too brutal and people don't want to acknowledge it. But they will get closer. Hopefully, as long as we get them to understand it's not just about money and status, it's about looks, then I think we've done our job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is one of the things I hate about the femcel community is that the truth is so blatant that it's actually being discussed by, it's actually observable, it's evidenced, scientific studies. It's only going to get more, the evidence is only going to grow for what we're saying. But what femcells say, it's just feelings. It's just, I feel like I can't get a boyfriend. It's just feelings. We're actually dealing with statistics, with facts, with the growth of the incel community. So many incels exist now. So many men identify as incels, and have valid proof that they are incels. Okay, there are some fake cells, but we can actually look to female hypergamy and say, look, this is a growing trend, this is a growing thing. Whereas femcells can't really look to male hypergamy. Men aren't getting more validation due to social media and online dating. Men are disadvantaged on the whole. Okay, Chad's benefit, but men are disadvantaged by recent trends and more technology and online dating becoming mainstream. We're disadvantaged. So you cannot argue that women are becoming increasingly disadvantaged. There's no good argument for femceldom, whereas there is a huge argument for male inceldom.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Let's go into this. I made a Tinder profile a long time ago, and now people will say to you, if you're incel or below average looking, people will say to you, "Oh, what you don't get any matches on Tinder? Well, it's just a hookup app anyway. You can't find love on there. There's no reason for you to be on Tinder. It's a sleazy hookup app."
Eugenics practiced each generation improves averages, and combined with patriarchy that only provides resources for women who produce children fixes the incel problem.
Okay, I hear that, but how is that going to be enforced? Which gynocentric government is going to enforce that? It's only going to be seen as disadvantaging women. So if you enforce women to mate with their looks match or something, then it's going to be seen as oppressing women. So it's not going to happen. So it's a pointless discussing it, really. Like eugenics, are you joking?
Yeah.
When it's not 1939, it's not happening. Sorry to burst your bubble. So anyway, people will say to you, if you there's another donation coming in. No, okay. People will say to you, well, why are you looking for love or a connection on Tinder? It's just for hookups. You can't find a relationship on Tinder. Just go outside, bro. You'll find love, bro. Just leave the house, bro. But here's my Tinder fake male model Tinder profile from a long time ago. I don't still use it. So it's a match.
Is that? Are you just doxing yourself right there, Face?
Oh yeah, that's me. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, but yeah, that's what I actually look like. I'm sorry. So anyway, I matched with a woman. She said, sorry, someone is echoing. You're done. Okay, so she said, "Hi, Richard. Nice to match with you." Smiley face. "I liked your bio, as I too am into," can't spell, into is one word, "into music production and video editing. Also, I'm hoping to find something deeper than just a hookup from Tinder too. So it'd be great to get to know more about you. ? Unnecessary. Smiley face X. So, they say that Tinder is just for hookups, but actually, Tinder is for anything you want it to be, provided you have the looks and value to make it so. So the only reason why Tinder is for hookups is because Chads make it so. If Chads wanted relationships out of Tinder, it would become more like Badoo or Plenty of Fish. So, Tinder is a hookup app because it's what women.
You mean to tell me that those other two websites, that they're not, also dominated by Chads who are looking for hookups?
I think Tinder is more the Chad platform, but the reason why Tinder, probably not, but the reason why Tinder, probably others as well, but the reason why Tinder especially is a hookup app is because that's what women let Chads get away with. Women can't resist Chad. And so this is live, Augustine Zero. In fact, no, it's recorded. This was recorded in 1992. This is like this 20 years, 30 years ago. So that's that point. So let's move on to this one. Women have too much value. So you've heard me say this before in war videos. You've heard me say this before on live streams. Feminism, women empowered. Women don't need to rely on a provider anymore because they earn their own money. There is no stigma attached or there is no stigma against women sleeping around, so they can sleep with as many guys as they feel fit. They don't have to face up to a man saying, "Well, you've slept with too many people. I can't take you as a wife or as a wife." They don't have to face that. Women are free to pick men based on looks, rather than, in the 1950s, 40s, women would be like, well, Brian may not be that good looking, but he's a good provider. He's gonna stay there with me and our children. He's gonna be a good husband. He's gonna be there and to take care of me, and I can't take care of myself, so he's gonna be there. So he's the best option. Okay, he may not be the most fun option short term.
The black pole doesn't exist. Much like a business in the free market, you must diversify yourself from your competition and stand out.
Okay, how do you stand out if you have an ugly face? If you have an ugly face, how do you stand out from the other ugly guys with an ugly face? How do you stand out? So you're just as ugly. You're lost in a sea of ugliness. So how do you stand out from them? And how do you become more appealing as Chad? It doesn't make sense. You're basically, again, more victim blaming. You're saying that it's oversimplification. It's like, just have high value, bro. Just do something vague that makes you attractive, bro. And the narrative there, the idea is that you doing that one thing that makes that one change will be appreciated by women. So like, okay, you're ugly, you're a 3 out of 10 guy, but what, you go to the gym, but so does Chad. Or Chad, she doesn't, your physique can't make up for your face. Whereas Chad, with a good face, can always go to the gym later. Women think, okay, I'm dating this Chad. He can always go to the gym later at some point. Whereas your face, your ugly face and your gym maxed body, that's the highest heights to which you can reach. But Chad, who doesn't go to the gym, he's already more attractive facially, and he can go to the gym if he wants to. So I don't get this. It doesn't make sense. This is more victim blaming. People will never say to women, you're not trying hard enough, or there's something you just aren't doing. They'll be like, oh, men are jerks, and you need to get surgery because maybe you need a nose job, or maybe lose some weight, or join Jenny Craig. Or they would actually point to looks maxing techniques for women. They actually understand that men are attracted to looks, but they don't understand that women are attracted to looks in a even more strict way. Anyone want to come back on that?
Well, this is this is so brutal.
Okay, so this is two brutal screenshots here. Women have so much value that they can afford to use a dating platform for more than its intended scope. They can expand the scope of it because I think that's a subscription. I'm getting to learn the different music that plays. I'm hearing my voice in someone's headphones. Okay, I'm not now. Women have so much value that they can use Tinder. Let me read the article headline. Just looking for a nice guy to... Just looking for a nice guy to pay my fine. Australian student 25 uses Tinder to ask someone to pay her $110 traffic notice, and is shocked. I don't know why she's shocked. When a man on the other side of the world takes care of it. That's from the Daily Mail. So, and then let me just read this next one. This is from, I don't know which publication this is. Another
It's
one.
not one thing, it's holistic, developed skills, grind for money, learn to tell a joke or be
Oh yeah, just
charismatic. Hard work beats lazy talent 9/10.
Bro, put on the. Have you seen
Nope.
the PUA the PUA
just
video?
tell jokes, bro. Like how
Have you seen the PUA day game cringe video by Incels TV?
Yes, I probably have, yeah. Probably a long time ago
My
when it
goodness,
originally
the
came
echo
out.
and reverb is really bad.
Okay, let me back up off the mic. Anyway, Dante, go ahead. Oh, sorry, Rick, you were talking.
Yeah, I'm saying like then why don't these PUA guys get hella pussy? Like you should put on one of them just to like show how ridiculous PUA is.
Yeah,
Like otherwise they would be the Chads.
yeah.
Yeah, PUA is just glorified blue pill, really.
It speaks to men's or humankind's humankind really, but men, especially men's sense of hope, or men's belief in the just world fallacy, that if you just put in enough effort, you'll get out everything you put in. Like you put in 100% effort, you'll get out 100% success.
Yeah, it's our
Things
provider.
that come natural to you, like good looks, get removed from the equation when looking at success. If you are intelligent, it will probably be hard for you to see why someone can't pass a hard test.
Dude, I think the guy who paid like the $110 traffic ticket, maybe he just has like a fetish.
Yeah, but there are so many of them. The person who posted that donation, I will have to review that because I just didn't get that. That voice was just too robotic. You think he has a fetish? Okay, but do you know how many guys?
Like, very like beta fetishes.
Yeah.
Being
Well, what
cops,
kind of fetish are we talking about? Yeah, a ticket paying fetish? Like, what is that?
No, just having like women dominate them just due to low testosterone. Like those type of porns.
Is it me or is it getting crazier out there? I don't know if I can.
I don't think it's necessarily a fetish. I think maybe it's the provider instinct. Like we as men, we seek to provide and take care of women. So when we see a woman in need, we want to help her. You know, this is kind of a universal thing.
What's a woman in need? Like, what are you talking? So he doesn't expect anything in return. That's just my provider instinct. That I'm going to pay her traffic ticket halfway across the world.
The belief that women,
sure
I bet he believes that women are equal, yet he would never donate to a man. He would never pay the traffic notice of a man, but he believes women are equal. I bet you $100.
Yeah, like if there's a homeless guy on the street, he's not gonna.
He probably steps. Oh, he probably steps in the homeless guy like he's a puddle.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, the point is that women have so much value that they could. Okay, sorry. The article says these women are using Tinder to build their Instagram followings. So they're using a dating profile which men are, on their phone getting arthritis in their thumbs to seek some kind of love, some kind of interest. And these women are using it because they know how much value they have. They're using it to get other things achieved, like namely increasing their status on Instagram or having fines paid for them. So women have such value that they don't even need to use the platforms that men and women are supposed to use to find one another. Women don't need to use those platforms for those things exclusively because they have so much demand. There's so much demand for them that they can afford to be more entitled. I don't get how people can't see this. and again,
I mean, yeah,
femcells have no argument. These articles, probably these people who write in these articles, Sam Duncan, Sarah Manavis, I can't see, that's too far away. They probably would not agree with incels, yet the articles they're publishing agree with the black pill.
Yeah.
Let's take a caller, because we've been on for a long time and we haven't taken one. There's someone who called in before the show. Okay, all right. Let me tell you how to get in touch with the show. Look, join the discussion. Add me on Discord, Face and LMS, #4875. But don't call. Send a message to me saying call, and I'll get to you when I'm ready.
You never had a white girl. Go
Add me on Skype, Face and LMS. But again, don't call. Send a message to me saying call. Message call to join the discussion. To get a message readout, streamlabs.com/FaceandLMS1. Okay, so let's take a caller. Sorry,
Do you think it's just a matter of time before someone goes ER, like
yeah,
kills a lot of people, and then mentions your name?
I hope not, because
Goodness,
my channel will be over.
awful.
My channel will be over if I that happens.
Imagine someone kills 20 Foids at a college campus and says like, "This is for Face." Face told me to go ER.
That would be a pretty high kill count. My PC from the Stone Age ruining my jokes. Let me see if I can get this guy on. I think he messaged me before the show. Okay, yeah, he did. All right, let me get him on. So, let me use all of my IQ to get him on the show, which is like not much. Have I added him? Oh, there he is. Oh, he disappeared. All right, let me do this. All right. Because I click a button and then I have to wait like 10 seconds for it to register that I've clicked the button. By that time, I've moved on. And then it's processing something I did 10 minutes ago. Like, this piece is actual dog shit. In fact, if I actually sculpted dog shit, you know, and like plugged some wires into it, it would be faster than this PC. Okay, SF, you're live on Looks Live.
Yeah, thanks. Just had to turn off the channel a little bit, get some background noise.
Yeah, okay. So what did you want to add to the conversation?
So I just wanted to ask, what is the point? We all know the facts about, okay, if you look bad, then you're not going to get any girl, whatever. So what is the end game, right? So are we perpetually doomed to just bitch about it all day long? Or what do you think is the outcome here? What's your take on that?
The outcome is to embrace death. Let it flow through you.
Child support and rape are similar, only gynocentrism claims a significant difference.
I didn't hear that. Let me just see if I can scroll up and see what that message was.
Well, it makes no sense. I'm reading it. It's just
all right.
It's some ass shit.
But to the point that he was making, yeah, child support, alimony, all of the feminism, all of that is just making men's value lower. So, yeah, I think that covers it. Anyway, did anyone want to make a... Okay, back to the caller. SF, anything else you want to add?
Just besides embracing death and...
Oh, yes. Sorry. So, what is there to do? Well, there are some incels who are... who may be on, just below the threshold of being normie, a 5, who can looks max. Now they can looks max through lmspill.shop. They can looks max through finasteride to get, to retain their hair. They can looks max through surgery, which I'm going to go into in WAR 6. If I'm actually able to get home from work before, midnight, I'll actually be able to make a fucking video. They can looks max through weight loss, fat loss, through the gym selling does come into it, going to the gym, but it's not gym selling. Nearly always has to be used in conjunction with other techniques, because gym selling is to a certain extent it's mostly about below the neck, which give less of a shit about than above the neck. But if you're fat and you become a gym cell, then that's actually that has value. But if you're just skinny and you become a gym cell, you're not really, your face hasn't changed much. You haven't lost fat off the face. So the point of discussing all these things. There's mewing as well. Chad's going their own. Chads will never go their own way. He said that there's mewing as well. So mewing, chewing a lot to hypertrophy your masseters to make your jaw wider. So I guess the overall theme is to be looks maxing, but also to be aware that things are getting harder. So if you don't get a woman, it's not your fault. If you've tried everything, if you've looks maxed as hard as you can, it's not your fault, because things are getting progressively harder. To the extent that you're increasing your looks. I'll just finish this point. You are increasing your looks through looks maxing at the very same time that standards are rising. So you're basically you're almost keeping up to date. You're basically you being a 4 and you looks max to a 5. You still retain the same value, because now 5 is the standard that you need to, like, you've maintained your standard by looks maxing in a time where standards are going up. But but you need to be looks maxing. You need to be trying, so that you can at least you can say to yourself, I tried, I did everything possible. It wasn't my fault.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. That's a little more a better outcome than just saying, "Oh, fuck it. I look like shit, and I'm not going to do anything about it."
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, do you want to add an? All right. Thank you. Okay. Bye.
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 So, can I throw in a quick comment?
No, I'm joking. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I'm joking.
Okay. Well,
it's over for sales.
Yo, boss. I have the conch. Okay, I hold the conch. I'm talking. So, as it pertains to mammalian species, females are intrinsically, their bodies are just more valuable. Because females, they have to gestate for an extended period of time. They have to, provide for the infant through lactation. So their contribution to a reproductive relationship is always going to be, significantly higher than that of a male's.
Yep.
So, the only reason humans have been monogamous throughout most of human history, though I guess supposedly that's debatable, but anyways, the reason why humans are primarily monogamous is because, males, took up the hunter role, because, the human brain requires so many calories to develop that, gathering in and of itself is not sufficient to sustain, the developing brain. So men had to act as hunters, which was a position that women couldn't take. They had to do hard labor. And even when we adopted agriculture, there was still hard labor to do so that we could provide, for women and children.
On Discord now, I'll let you finish your point, but on Discord now, if like the video said, if you want to get on the show, leave a message saying call, So let's see if people have actually acknowledged what I said. Okay. Someone said call daddy. Okay. Let me get this guy on. Please be ready. Oh my gosh, this better not be a woman. Oh my days. You please don't be a woman.
Oh my god, please.
Please don't be a woman. The icon is a woman. Thank you. Hallelujah.
Oh, we need a
Right.
female here, bro.
Okay, you need to back off your mic like a few hundred feet.
Whoa.
You need to back off your mic
Hold
a
up.
few hundred feet.
Okay, let me up.
Try moving to a different building.
Is this better?
Really quiet, but it's actually less deafening than what you had going on before. So yeah, like step like a take one step. What do you say?
Do you have any femcells on Skype or Discord that you can talk to?
No, why would you
That
want to
would be
waste your
amazing.
time? Why would you want to waste your time? So what's your name, Discord caller? With the female avatar. I'm going to read your name if you don't speak, because I don't know how to refer to you. Hello. All right. I'm guessing I'm not doxing you. I'm not doxing you by saying your name. So Sigs. I won't read the rest of your name. Sigs. Like, final chance or you're gone.
Yeah, I think he roped.
Okay. Oh well, he roped live on stream. Yeah. Lucky us. Let's go to another guy. Let's take this guy. Someone said call. All right. Someone said call. All right. Not coming to these in order because I'm a loser. I've got work tomorrow. Brutal. Hello. Is he anywhere near his PC? Hello. You're on Looks Live, you know, but not for long.
Good evening.
Hello. That was actually the wrong button. Hello. Is that? I'm not going to read your name. What's your name? What is your name?
Good evening.
Thank you.
Good evening.
Yeah.
You hearing me, aren't you?
Oh wow. Could you back off your mic a little bit?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Is
All right.
the quality okay?
Yeah. Now it is.
Okay. Thanks for having me.
Okay.
I just wanted to tell you my experience yesterday because I went to a carnival party.
Okay.
Yeah, and there were a lot of chats, and then there came this Giga chat. By the way, I'm from Germany.
I can tell.
So-
Guten Tag. Guten Abend.
Yeah, good Abend. And then this Giga chat came.
Mm-hmm.
He was like 6'8" or 6'9",
Ooh.
huge, and he had a 9.5 face. So his face was almost maxed too, like almost a 10. But yeah, I would say he was a solid 9, maybe a bit higher. And
So
he had-
did
he
you
was-
give him a piece of your mind?
No, but I almost wanted to walk up to him and speak to him to tell him about the black pill that he.
Oh, he would not
Perfect.
care. He would not care. Like,
Bro, his PUA game must be amazing. His day game must be
No,
crazy good.
But yeah, I was very observant and I wanted to know how girls would react to him and how maybe the other guys or the chats would react to him. The
Mhm.
thing is, he was the total mockster. He was almost perfect face and
so how were women reacting to his
the thing
his heavenly
not-
presence?
Yeah, he had like everything. He was also gym man. He was in
Oh.
this Superman costume. But the thing is, it's not like most incels claim that if you like GigaChat or fat is actually synonym for GigaChat. It's not like they would just walk up to you. I didn't see this happening. I saw,
Okay.
yeah, he got the looks and so on, but it's not like girls would just flock to him like insects or something like that. So it's it's not like people just walk up to you, girls,
Yeah.
and they want your number. So he
Yeah, I
actually
guess
had
it's a kind of incel exaggeration that Chad just leaves his house and he has women hanging onto his ankles, and with every footstep, he's dragging along 2 more women on his foot. That's just not happening. But if he were to speak to a woman now, they would be
then
so open to him.
I 100%.
If like the Chad
I'm
just
sure he would get
decided to
almost
beat
all
the shit out of
numbers.
you in front of all these girls, like
Yeah.
they would be so turned on.
Yeah. Like, and if he spoke to a woman, like, she'd get wet instantly. Oh, I did the wrong button. I'm going to do that again. Women would be so wet.
100%. 100%. But
Jesus.
it's not like but he just can't just stand there and expect girls would just want your number and you don't have to do anything. So even fat, giga fat has to do something.
Mm.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm very observant. I'm very, very black pilled. I love your videos, though it doesn't really apply to me.
Oh,
Because
so are you not like an
choose
actual incel? Are you what, a normie?
no. I'm like mental cell, partially
Oh.
voice cell. I'm
Oh.
Asperger's. Yeah.
Okay, you have diagnosed Asperger's, right?
Yeah.
Or
People
oh no
rate me,
no, you said low. You said yes, a bit quiet. Do you actually have a diagnosis, or are you just using it
I have
as
a
a?
diagnosis.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And my looks was rated. I'm rated between 6 and 8. It varies, but one even rated me as a 8. So
8.
I actually have to. Yeah.
Okay, well, this call has been great.
8 out of 100.
Keep pressing the wrong button. I meant to press this one.
I'm sorry.
Because you're about to go. So do you want to have?
Wait,
do you want to say?
How tall are you?
Yeah.
Dude, we need to talk to this ass B cell.
No, we don't. Not for much longer. How tall are you, by the way?
Well, we have an 8
I'm
out of
6.
10 German Chad here. Come on.
He's not 8. I doubt he's 8. How tall are you?
Sorry.
How tall are you?
I said I'm 6 foot.
Oh, 6 foot. Okay, and you rate yourself.
Yeah.
So, how many girlfriends have you had?
I haven't had any.
Have you approached women?
No.
No. Okay.
Nope, that's the thing.
Whoa. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Insecurity. A part of me doesn't want it. A part wants to try it. So I'm very in this regard.
Okay. Well, thanks for your contribution. And we'll talk to you
I think
again.
he's at 8 out of 20.
Yeah, my point was just I'm observing, and it actually I believe in the black pill, and I'm very observant, and I see it proven everywhere. Like I go. So,
Me too.
Yes.
I'm gonna get it proven to me brutally for 9 hours tomorrow. At work.
Thanks for having me.
No problem.
Auf
Wiedersehen.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Back to the show now. So like I said, too much value women have. Keep going. Oh, this just further proves my point. I'm gonna read this article, then I'll go back to Skype. Too much value. This is from the New York Post. How Tinder saved a woman's life while stranded in wilderness. I'm gonna have to move my mic because I can't read this. It's too far away from me. Okay, so it says, the article, January 24th, says, 2020. Who says there is no decent guys online? A road-tripping German woman who was rescued from the treacherous Norwegian wilderness when she set up a Tinder account and enlisted help from one of her matches, according to a report Friday. That doesn't make sense. Did I read that wrong? Lonia Hager, a pro kite surfer. Is that a thing? And self-styled adventurer, which just means she doesn't do much. She just blogs about doing nothing all day, was traveling through the remote Nordkap region in a camper van with two friends when they became stranded on the side of a mountain by a deluge of freezing rain, according to Central European News. So basically, I don't even need to read the rest of the story. What happens is she swiped on a guy. I'm just surmising, like, prove me wrong if you dare. She swiped right on a guy and said, I'm lost, I'm stranded, come and help me. And he either literally came out to meet her to save her, or he got help, I'm guessing. So basically, again, what I've been saying, women have such value that they can afford to use platforms intended for men and women to create a romantic connection. They can use those platforms for things that are out of scope, that just benefit them one-sidedly. So women can say, I need soon enough. What you'll have is women saying, I want dinner delivered to me, but I can't even be bothered to call Deliveroo or Uber Eats because I'll get charged. I actually want you to like order me a pizza and bring it to my house. So women will soon be ordering meals to their house. In fact, I don't know why I'm saying it like it's crazy. A few years ago, there was an article about a woman who she said that she doesn't need her fridge anymore because she's constantly going out on dates with guys who pay for the dates, the dinner dates, and she doesn't actually need to cook food anymore. So again, women have such, and then out of the kind of overarching point about this is, when women have this much value, do you think they're gonna go for an unattractive guy? Like, if they have this much value, these many options, do you think they're gonna pick a sub-5 guy to date when they're in this much demand? Are you serious? I don't get how people don't see this.
Dude. I mean, this is just, pretty astonishing, but I can't see I'm overly surprised by this, Like, if we had to rely on Tinder to save our lives, we'd just plain be dead.
It would be fully over.
Yeah. Face, I think I know why all these guys are helping her out and paying for her.
Because they have dicks and testosterone.
It's the provider instinct.
Yeah, definitely. Like, that is biology. Men are they have this inbuilt need to white knight women, and they think, if a crumb of pussy, milady, and they think it, even if they're not thinking explicitly, if I help her, they may not be thinking explicitly, if I help her, therefore she will give me pussy. But they're thinking, I need to help her because she's not a male. I won't help a male, but I'll help a woman. And implicitly, the idea is that you help a woman because she can give you some reward that a man can't.
Yes.
Is someone all right? Someone is asking to call in, and he asked. Okay.
Involuntary celibates are voluntary non-rapists.
What was that?
Involuntary celibates are involuntary non-rapists. So
voluntary.
we're voluntary non-rapists. Okay. Okay, well,
Righty then.
alrighty.
Moving on.
Moving on
Face
to
endorses rape.
let's get this guy on. So his name is IL. So let me add him very slowly and painfully, as is my custom. Let me do it like this. And Skype will find him very slowly, and we'll add him in slow motion, and it will be painful, and we'll lose 20 viewers, and we'll wait for him to call. Okay, well, that was loud. Let's add. I'm trying to do it in order, right? So you missed out. Let me add this guy. He called at.
Can we get
8:50.
any like turbo cells like curry
I don't
cells or
have
something,
any
like a
way of
2 out 10?
knowing. I don't have any way of knowing who's a turbo cell. So
Oh.
let me add this guy. CID74. So let me add CID74. 74. Okay, this guy. I bet you he's not ready. Like, imagine he called the show before I was live. Like, talk about anticipation. He was like ready. And I bet you now I try to get him on and he's not anywhere near his PC. Like, hello? Talk to me. Okay. All right. I'm gonna just take the guy who was like the last to speak to us or to speak to me. Leave a message. Because people seem to think that I don't know. I'm trying to take you in order, but like if you say you want to be on the show and then I don't know go fap, then it's hard for me to wait for you to come back. All right, so let's add this guy. And let me try and get rid of, because I know, all right.
Hello.
What is your name?
Yes. How are you?
Okay, you don't need to be on webcam.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, you can take that off. But you do need to get on finasteride. You do need a hair transplant, yeah. Thanks for showing us that. Like finasteride, trust me.
You literally just went on video.
Yeah, you went on video.
To talk a little about my chat friend.
Welcome, brother.
Okay, you have an accent. Dom, where are you? What's your point? Bananas.
This is Apex. You are coping. It is either be good looking just to sell or men sent their own.
Way.
Wow.
Yeah, but yeah, of course. No, it's not like that. It's not. This is an incel exaggeration that you're either Chad or you're incel. No, there are actually average-looking guys who have girlfriends. Now, I'm not saying that the girlfriends love them that much. I'm not saying the girlfriends don't cheat. Can you like stop? You're like, who's making so much noise? I'm not saying the girlfriends love them like they would love a Chad, but there are guys who are not unattractive, but average looking, who are in relationships. Remember, there are some women who have to settle for an average guy. So the meme that is you're either Lachowski or you're, incel. That's just a meme. Anyway, back to Dom. Hello, Dom. Can you fix your audio? Like, your audio is terrible.
I'm sorry?
Your audio is terrible. It's like you're in a it's like you're using a are you connecting to us on a shoe? It's like
I'm not on
it's like medium wave radio. You're like AM radio. You're like, can you like? I can't. You're gonna be really quick.
Oh yes. Okay.
Like I know. Okay. Just about, but it's
What?
painful hearing you. Like painful. Like, are you on dial-up? Are you calling us from 1998?
On iPhone. I'm on
iPhone.
What is this?
Which iPhone is this? iPhone 1?
I think so, yes. Well, it's
Your
15
internet
years.
connection is worse than your hairline.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
This is straight up incel on incel crime.
I'm just kidding. He knows I'm joking. So anyway, what's your point?
Well, I just want to speak a little about my child's friend. I was with him at the store.
With her?
And what?
With her? You were with, you said girlfriend.
Are you an 8 out of 10 as well? Or
No.
are you more of a 7?
He's from Eastern Europe. This is the thing that I talk about. In Eastern Europe isn't up to the level of hypergamy that the West is. So in Eastern Europe, I maintain that in Eastern Europe, you can have status, you can have money, and that goes a long way.
Well, we just saw him on webcam. Like, how
I know.
this
Yeah,
guy
but he
needs
said he has a
lot of
girlfriend.
status.
How much? What kind of status do you have? Like, are you in a high-paying job?
Yes, I do have a high-paying job. Yes, yes.
I love being validated. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
And
guys, can you? I observed that girls just are drove to him and around him accidentally, of course.
Okay.
And they kind of expect to get attention from him. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Or accidentally crash into him.
Wait, this is painful. All right. Some people need to go. Dante, is that you with the noise? I'm gonna mute somebody.
For a good while here.
All right, let me mute this guy.
And the one
seemed to calm down. Okay.
Give him a glass of Coke because he looked.
Oh, this live stream is a shit show. It's such a shit show.
All right.
Hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah. So he give him a.
All right, let me hold up a sec, because there's too much going on. All right, can you? All right.
Yeah.
Ricky, can you stay muted? Because I think that's you.
No, it's the guy with the .c. You can see who's talking.
Oh, okay. All right, let me mute him or remove. Okay, he's gone. Wait, let me have like 5 seconds of peace.
Yeah.
Order seems to be restored. Okay, back to Dom.
Okay. So this girl came to him and give
your
him,
girlfriend.
Give him a glass.
Sorry. This guy came to your girlfriend.
No.
You're gonna have to back up a bit because I'm losing the track of the story.
To my cat friend and give him a glass of Coke because he looked thirsty. Do you understand?
No, I don't. Really, like, could you call back in 2020? Like, not from the 90s, but could you call back in 2020? Because your connection is terrible.
I just want to talk about my mother and how she teach me to seduce the woman with my eyes and smile.
This is a joke. I'm sorry, but thanks for your call, Dom. But really, Jesus, you're joking. Can you hang up? Let me just get rid of Dom. I really do appreciate your call, but it's not working.
Yeah.
It's not working. Okay. It's not working. But call back again. Like I said, step into 2020. Actually get a iPhone. I don't know, above an iPhone 2.
iPhone 3 or later.
Yeah, and we'll welcome you back into the 21st century. Man, that was painful. Are you joking?
Really?
Well, I don't know what was worse, his connection or his
Okay. All right, who's next?
This
Dom,
stream has just
can
been
we see your
filled to the
girlfriend,
brim.
please?
Yeah.
Bad audio. Like,
Yeah,
just,
exactly. All right, let's start getting rid of people. Like this guy, who didn't make it in on time, he's gone. I think we could just stop taking calls for a while because people are just like painful with their audio. People calling from the 70s with their fucking
call,
yeah, like
just saying call, they should say like call and then describe themselves.
yeah.
So
Just
we
send
know
me an
who
email,
they
maybe.
like.
Maybe that's the thing. Way to go. All right. Let's just
Well,
get
there's
back.
a guy who just wrote, "Call me, I am 2020," like from 2020.
I'm getting rid of this guy. I'm getting rid of this guy. I think the
past
Discord
two
callers
callers, I could hardly understand a word
Yeah,
that they were
it's
saying.
like I
So
think
bad.
I understood like 2, 3 words of what Dom was saying.
Hello.
Hello, who's calling? Who's this now?
Hi.
All right.
Guys, can you hear me?
All right, stop that. Okay. You're joking.
Thoughts on the subreddit female dating strategy?
Yeah.
I can't think of better age fuel. They're all also different from femcels in all the worst ways.
This
Oh no,
stream
female.
is a mess.
Yeah, female dating strategy. I've just about heard that, but female dating strategy is like a different kettle of fish from femcells. They're like coping femcells.
We can't see your screen.
You can't see my screen, all right. Let's get back to the content. Who's speaking?
Hello?
Who's speaking? Hello.
There we are.
Hey, I'm David.
Hello.
Hello.
Where are you calling from? Skype or Discord?
I'm calling from Skype.
Okay. You said I'm not going to read your name because I don't want to dox you. What's your name again?
Yeah, just call me Picture.
How can I not? I'm trying to delete guys from this call and it's just not working. Like Skype needs to be. I need to sue Skype. Anyway, not you. Okay, so David, what's your point?
Yeah. So I live in Switzerland, and I'm basically a normie. I'm 5'11", decent looking, but yeah, things are pretty rough here.
Why are they rough? Like, what have you tried?
I'm doing decent. I'm dating 5s or 4s maybe, but it's because even as a normie you have to work so fucking hard to get something, you know.
I've heard that. There are some guys who aren't incel. Oh my days! I've heard there are guys who are not actual incels, but identify with the incel struggle or the black pill because of how hard they have to struggle. So, like, are you actually happy with the girls you get?
Not really. Most of them are pretty shit. But I'm young and got some time.
Okay, but what rating would you give yourself out of 10?
I get called handsome here and there, but not
You get
regularly.
called 10. You know that's bullshit because no one's a 10.
No, handsome.
You get called handsome. Okay.
That's.
Did you say 5?
Yeah.
A 5. So you're hooking up with women who are a 5, did you say?
Yeah.
So you're hypergamous then?
Yeah.
To be honest, yeah. Let's just call it what it is. You're hypergamous. You want to date a woman who's higher than your own looks level. You're basically a woman at this point.
Yeah.
You're basically a woman.
And that was the point I did want to make, because I think you guys struggle with that you look at certain demographics, you know, like nightclub witches and I don't know, just the Stacy's on Tinder. But when you do study, there are some women that aren't as hypergamous in looks, and yeah, I don't want to call them like how do you say unicorns.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
think
call
you
them homeless
focus,
women.
too much on you focus too much on Stacy's, because there are some genuine women out there, and yeah, you have to look for these. And I'm really sorry that you had experiences like these.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Is there any from the point of view of someone who is average looking, is there anything you want to give to any advice you want to give to people listening who are average looking but who feel like they don't have any hope?
Don't listen to that PUA stuff. And when you're average looking, look that you have a haircut that is kind of unique.
Oh my goodness.
Try to grow your hair. And
are you joking? The haircut meme? Okay.
Really? No.
You're joking. Well, next you're going to advise having a shower, right?
No. You just don't have to look like a tool with muscles in the club.
What haircut do you recommend for a balding Curry South?
Yeah, then you're fucked.
Wait, funny comment coming in.
Best stream ever. Cringe Fiesta 10.
Thanks, man.
Okay. All right. Thanks for your call.
Yeah.
All right. See ya.
Hey, let's get some haircuts and let's get some pussy.
Exactly.
Fresh
Yeah.
fades.
All right. Again,
that's a giant load of crap. I mean, the women who don't care about looks, there are very few of them left. I mean, if you want women who don't care about looks, you got to look at either homeless women or heroin addicts. So
yeah, exactly. The lowest of the low. Okay, brutal hypergamy here. So let me read this out, and let me mute this guy before he even gets through, and mute this guy before he even gets through. Are you joking? Do you guys not understand what I said? Mute. Okay, the next guy that calls in on Discord, I'm gonna actually delete him. So this guy's getting deleted. All right, because people don't understand. Let me find him and delete him. Okay.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah. All right. So anyway, what I'll actually do is I'll shut down fucking Discord in a sec. People don't understand. All right. People don't get the message. Like, okay, let me just do this.
Oh my goodness! Stop calling people.
People, stop calling. Quit Discord. Like, fuck off. All right. Seriously, fucking get the message. Let's get this aborted Christ. Let's get this aborted Christ message through. Let's see if it happens. All right. So anyway, back to this now. Brutal hypergamy. If you think that women with these values, I deleted this. Let me just make sure that it's all gone. Yeah. If you think that women, if you think that there is a chance for men to get a girlfriend, we just need to try harder. We're just not doing the right things. Let me just step into this. Okay, let me just make sure that this is out of here. OBS. Sorry, guys. Just need to make sure that this is out of here.
Well, how are the top and bottom the same species?
It actually is. All right, so sorry, I'm just trying to shut something down on my PC. So let me just go to Task Manager.
I mean, that girl on top, I would gladly date that. I would marry that.
The thing is, that's just juggernaut
the girl
law.
on top?
That's juggernaut law, because so would so many men.
Bro,
do you think
the
you're
girl
unique?
on top is Chad only.
Yeah. Do you think you're unique that you would? Oh wait. Listen to my question. Do you think you're unique in finding the top girl attractive, or the girl?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, exactly. So you do realize that so many men are unable to get the woman at the bottom, so would aim for the woman at the top with no makeup. So in essence, the woman at the top the same woman, the woman at the top has probably even more value, if possible, than the woman at the bottom, right? You do understand that, right, Dante?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
you're not
brutal.
providing, you're not actually making your life for yourself any easier. The same value. The woman at the top and bottom have basically the same value, except that the men aiming for her without makeup probably have less social value, or have or more desperate, or probably are lower in looks, but the same amount of guys are targeting them both. So it makes no difference, basically. Basically, the makeup maxed version of her can aim for Chad more so than the unlooks max version. So anyway, the point I wanted to let me just read out this Rachel on the left. Let me read out her brutal. If you're a short cell, you may want to go watch PewDiePie for 10 minutes. Right, so this is Rachel, 18, attractive girl, 33 miles away. She says, all I ever do is nap and watch scary movies. So it's really interesting to learn how much value she will provide in a relationship. Imagine a man saying, all I do is laze around. Like, men have to show how much value they can provide.
Bro, her face without makeup looks like it's from a scary movie.
Exactly. All right, this is the worst part. She says, I'm a solid 5'4", so you best be over 6 foot. And yeah.
Oh, it's time to go ER. It's time to go ER.
Yeah. So can you let's just analyze what she just said. I'm a solid 5'4", so you best be 6 inches taller than me.
She likes wearing heels.
8 inches.
8. Sorry. Okay. Is it? Oh, it's 12. Sorry. I'm decimal up in this bitch. So imagine a man saying, I can't even think of a good equivalent. Imagine a man saying, I live in a cardboard box, so you better live in a mansion if you want to speak to me. That's the equivalent.
Oh, if you're Jeremy Meeks, you can do that.
Yeah. So this is okay, and then let's move on to the makeup. The woman on the right without makeup, she looks like her eyebrows have been burnt off. They're pink and there's no hair there, freckles and pock marks and burns and all kinds of shit. And then here she is below, contoured. Her makeup has given her the illusion of smooth, even skin. She's drawn those eyebrows on, lipstick, eye makeup. What?
Face, I appreciate your research. Thanks for continuing to provide outstanding discussion on women's psychology, untangling the web of crap that is the dating game for men. As men, we need to always be one step ahead.
Thank you.
No, this is huge cope. There's no intelligent discussion here.
Wow.
We're talking about her eyebrows being burnt off.
Well, find this kind of discussion anywhere else.
That's true. At least it's real. At least it's honest.
It's honest, and it's not being discussed anywhere else. Try and find this information anywhere else but from an incel. Not going to happen, right? So basically, as what I was saying is that now imagine a man with her looks on the right, without makeup. A man with her looks, he can't add that amount of makeup to his face to become attractive. All he could, like, what are his options? Go to the gym. Okay, that's not going to change his face.
Wear lifts. Start
Yeah,
mewing.
that's not going to change his face. Mewing, that's like the research is,
surgery, I guess.
I mean,
I don't know if
I'll
I don't know
admit
if we can actually
that,
conclusively say
like,
that
I've used-
mewing works.
I've
Mewing
used
works in every situation, but imagine a man in her situation. Like, he can't apply makeup, so he's screwed. A man in her situation is screwed.
Well, I'm going to admit that I've actually used a little bit of makeup to cover the dark circles under my eyes. Say whatever you want about that,
Yeah,
but
so
like,
have I. Fuck
you know,
that
who
shit.
says that men can't do that? You know,
You
I mean,
can, but you
I've
have to be
learned,
very
you know,
subtle. Very subtle.
You have to
Women
be
can
very subtle
women
about
can
it, you know.
plaster on, like, with like a rolling brush. They can plaster on the makeup like it's going out of style. They can be buried under like tons of makeup. But you, as a male, you can maybe apply some subtle cream or foundation or something, but it has to be undetectable. So you basically you can't look smacks from the point where she is. Sorry, the point where she starts off as. You can't look smacks to the point where she finishes off at, because it would be too detectable.
Yeah, people would think you're a queer or whatever, you know.
Exactly. You'd look like a tranny or like a drag queen.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that we stopped taking callers, because these guys were painful today. So let's move on. Okay, I hope this is I hope this is a joke. I hope this is not actually real. I hope this has been mistaken for a real tweet. This is from ACS Confessions. She says, I'm guessing it's a woman. She says, I slept with 11 boys my first week at uni, but I like this boy that lives in Chambers. I'm guessing that's halls, dorms. Should I tell him before he finds out? Wolverhampton Uni. I don't know what Twuffer is. I don't know if that's a retweeting service or something. But again, women have so much value that for every maybe kiss you get, women are having at somewhere near like 11 lays. For every hug you get, it's probably like 11 lays. So
every kiss we get.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's probably even worse than that. So just imagine when you settle down
Every
with a
hug
wife.
you get, if that, you know.
Imagine
Well,
when you
every
settle.
woman you see in real life,
So just imagine.
including your mother.
Oh, I don't even want to go into that, but trust me, my mom gets more attention than I do.
Oh my god.
Yeah, seriously. Should I dare to take a call? They've been so painful today. I've actually taken Skype.
No more callers.
Should we just fuck them? Like, they're terrible today. All right.
But let's take like some like turbo cells. Like tell them to
No, but-
mention who they are in chat.
It's hard to. I don't have time to analyze their looks and see if most people aren't going to post their face. So let's just move on. Okay, let's just move on. Right. Women prefer women. This was a picture I took. This was a picture I took on the way to work. Imagine how brutal that is. I'm wagey work selling. I'm on the way. I'm tired. I wake up. I'm tired. I'm forced out of my bed and go to work. And what do I see? These women were like, they were like 4'11" or some shit. They were like midgets. And you have to think, for lesbians, their dating market is like 5% of the population. right? So for lesbians to find each other, basically for two lesbians to find each other, that's rare already. Then they actually have to like each other, and then these women actually had to be the same height. This was so rare. Yet there is more chance of a woman finding a woman to love than an incel finding a woman to love. Like I am not in any doubt at all. You're better off being a woman. You're better off being a woman trying to find a woman than being a sub-5 male.
Of course. Wait, do you film this? Or
I was stealth filming, so I pretend to be on the phone. Seriously, I pretend to be on the phone. Let me see if this is a incoming donation.
Dude, pass the rope.
So basically, I pretend to be on the phone and film. So it's a video.
So yeah, live stream.
Yeah, no, I just did it to. Here we go. I knew it was coming.
Face, I called you at 4:40 and I messaged you at 4:41 on Skype. I'm a tyrant, Chad Mix. I've watched you for years and got 3 interesting topics I'd like to discuss. I'll post my face.
All right, let's get him on. Let's get him on. It's a chat.
Wow.
Okay.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, take him.
His name was what? I think that's a subscription. His name was Ty something. I'm gonna look very briefly, but if I can't find you, so I can't find his name, so I'm not gonna spend time looking for it. Maybe he can arrange to get on the show another time.
Yeah, just type in your username.
What was his name? I don't even know his name.
It's a TYF.
Okay, TY.
Oh, Eric. Try Eric, ERIC. Maybe it's that guy. He called in during those times.
EY Eric. Is that his name?
Yeah, or maybe.
Due to the terrible losses endured on the Eastern Front in World War II to this day, Eastern Europe and Russia have a gender disparity.
Okay.
This could be why female hypergamy is aggressive there.
Isn't aggressive there. Yeah, it's definitely to do with the
we talked
war,
about that last week.
Yeah. So yeah, female hypergamy isn't as bad in the Eastern European countries as it is in the West. So let me try and find this Tyrone Mix. Or is this guy?
No, I think it's the current.
You think it's that guy?
Because of the times.
Okay, so he said it was. All right, so shall we try this guy? Let me talk to him. Was it you, the Tyrone? This show is getting as organized as I was before the show. Nope. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, some other guy. Well, we'll get to him. Like, so many things.
I think it's a lost cause.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for your donation.
Let's see your stealth video.
Like, no, that is the. I'm not gonna post the video because Okay, let me just post another screenshot from it. So this one. So this is how short they are. They're midgets. Imagine I'm seeing women choosing women over me. In fact, I think the chain of preference for women, Catfish Man, don't call. The chain of preference for women is to date a Chad first, if not a Chad, then a Chad light. if not a Chad light, then a high tier normie. If not that, then it goes to
A dog.
no, it goes to a normie with maybe a thug normie, a thug, like a really abusive thug normie. Then it goes to I would say singledom. Women will choose volseldom, being alone. Then it will be lesbian. Then dogs. Then incels. No, sorry. Then dogs. Then being dead. Then dying in a car crash. Then incels. So incels are at the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen, very similar behavior in bonobos, actually. Bonobos, they'll only mate with like the top 20% of males, but they will mate with other females uninhibited.
Brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Damn.
Okay, let us have a look. All right, let's just do this quickly. Again, speaking about women's value, women have too much value. So if you look at the this is a meme, like it's repeated again and again. No girl in the post. So this is a post of a woman This is a woman posting a picture that she painted on a Reddit forum. I think that's r/gaming. So she said the topic is made a watercolor painting of Gerate. I don't know. I don't care. Rivia from The Witcher, smiley face. And then she basically painted a picture of what's his name? You know the guy. Superman. You know the guy, right?
Chad.
Oh my gosh, it's on the tip of my tongue. That's so annoying. You know it's annoying when the name's on the tip of your tongue.
Henry
Cavill. Henry Cavill, yeah. So she's drawn a picture of Henry Cavill, complete with Chad jaw. And it got 30, was that 58? 58 or 30, 58 upvotes. 58 upvotes and 3 comments. Like virtually no engagement whatsoever. So she reposted it on the exact same forum on Reddit r/gaming. This time she posted it with the picture with her holding the picture, so you can actually see she's a female. I'm gonna get interrupted. I know it. She posted a picture of her. I knew it. I told you. I don't know. Okay. All right. She posted a picture of her holding the picture, the painting. So it's evident that a woman, a milady, has painted this picture, and all of a sudden.
But I think the guy calling right there, he was the chat.
Oh, okay.
He just paid a donation saying that he's calling right now. So.
Oh, okay. Let me get to him, because that was All right, let me add this guy. Let me ask him, who are you? So back to what I was saying while we're waiting for that. She posted a picture of her holding her. She posted a picture of her holding her painting, and it jumped from 58 likes to 37.6. I think that is K likes, upvotes, and it went from 3 comments to 1.4K comments. 1.4 thousand comments. So basically, women are learning that their accomplishments will not be valued unless they make it clear that they're women. That's not the guy. They basically, if you make it clear you're a woman, your accomplishment will be celebrated. This is how much value women have. They can actually imagine men on this Reddit subreddit will look at the exact same achievement, but just because a woman is behind the achievement in the second case, they will completely change their appreciation. Their appreciation for the accomplishment will grow by like 1,000-fold, just because because someone with a vagina painted the picture. Like if I've got a dick and I paint a picture, like who cares? Like what? Yeah. Leonardo da Vinci did that years ago. Like come on, you're not surprising anyone. But if a woman paints it, what? She has a vagina?
Yeah.
So, there's all this crap about, women being held back.
Oh yeah. By the way, the painting got gold.
Absolutely not true.
Whoa, you speak at 100 miles an hour. Wait, before you jump in, the thread got gold, like all kinds of awards. People have to pay financial contributions to it because a woman posted it. Like it's just insane. Like the simping is out of control.
Do you think like they're gonna get pussy because they paid for the they get?
Like I said, it's not like a literal "I pay, therefore I get pussy." It's not that direct, but they think, I need to treat women differently. It's like very subconscious. It's very subtle. They're not. The link isn't so direct. Or I pay, therefore I get pussy. But they think there is a better consequence, a better outcome of me paying for a woman compared with paying for a man. If I pay for a man, like a man just gets confidence, who cares? But if I pay for a woman, she will be enriched by that. So I think that's where they're coming from.
Yeah.
All right.
Are we gonna get the Chad in?
I don't know if I can. I'm gonna look for him. Okay, the Chad that we're looking for. I think this might be him. So CID. I think that's a subscription. So okay, let's get this guy on. I'm so sorry that I had to get rid of the Discord callers, but they just don't fucking learn. I said don't call. Like, I think you have to be like more boomer age to be using Discord. I think that's like, sorry, to be using Skype. I think Skype callers actually listen to what I'm saying. So let me try and add this guy. CID 30B. CID 30B. And maybe I don't type well because there was a I'm not really actually celebrating him. I just pressed the wrong button. This guy. Let's add this guy.
Tell him to put a picture up as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh
Yo,
my gosh,
can you hear
Catfish.
me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear
You guys can hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear. What's your point? Welcome to Looks Live.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing you. 1 second.
All right. Welcome to Looks Live. Not on a Saturday, but actually on a Sunday we are. Are you there? He went to get laid. It happens, you know. It happens. Like you try to call. Imagine you try to call into a incel live stream, and you accidentally end up getting laid.
Dude, man, I have an uncle who's half black, and he says that black women will come up to his door, knock on his door, and see if they can get laid with him.
Wow.
That is what I call Tyrone. You know what?
All right, this guy, he has entry. We've allowed him onto the stream, so let's just continue with this. Okay, because we need to keep going. Because my goodness, it's 10, and I said I'd be out of here by 10. I'll be streaming on the way to work at this point. Okay, evidence is useless. I hope not, because I have a long day tomorrow. Evidence is useless. So evidence is useless against normies. Like, you can provide as much evidence as you like, as much evidence as you can muster. They just don't actually accept it. All right, who's this guy now?
I might actually disagree with that.
Really? Okay, you think you can actually get to a point where normies are convinced by your arguments rather than being convinced by their own head telling them that.
I say that because I've done it.
All right. No, because when I disagreed with the black pill, like, believe it or not, there was a point back in 2012 when I was on PUA Hate, when I thought the black pill, it wasn't called the black pill back then. I thought this belief, this knowledge, this ideology was such bullshit. I thought, no, you guys are just not trying hard enough. Like, what is wrong with you guys? And it took for me to the information was pouring in. Like, I had black pill information coming out of my ears, but I still couldn't see it. I had black pill information coming out of my ears, but I still couldn't see it. I still wasn't taking it for what it was. It took for me to change the way I processed the information for me to say, oh, actually, these guys may be onto something. Do you want to disagree, Dante?
Yeah, I do want to disagree with that, actually.
Right.
I think it's a matter of approach to a significant extent, because we've talked about like our biases and our instincts as men, and the blue pill narrative that we've been raised up in society. We have all these narratives that are bombarding us that cloud our judgment when it comes to interaction with other humans. But me personally, I have a degree in biology. I've studied evolutionary psychology at an accredited university. I've read plenty of scientific papers. So here's my approach.
Okay.
What I do to convince normies is I don't talk about humans at all. I talk about the black pill as it occurs in nature, as it occurs in animals. So, when we've gone through, countless animal species, when we've gone through, primates and deer and birds and peacocks, all these different species, and they see how females behave in these species. They see that the black pill is found throughout nature. Then I move into humans and I start talking about like dating studies and what women actually want according to studies. I don't talk about how I'm an incel or how I'm a black pill or nothing like that, but eventually it comes to a point that, wow, like I've convinced pastors using, biology and black pill biology. And, they've said like, wow, women really do only care about looks. And this,
Beautiful.
Everything is all an illusion.
Beautiful. I'm glad thank you for your work, because as incels, I mean legit incels, not like fake cells. As incels, as actual incels, our only legacy on this earth will be the information we left upon it. Like, we're not going to leave children upon this earth, so I guess the only thing we can leave upon it is information. And if you're contributing to the information, contributing to the acceptance of the black pill, then you're helping us. So thank you for your work.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm literally trying to write a book right now. I'm trying to write a comprehensive guide on the black pill from the perspective of a biologist, from the perspective of anthropology, from the perspective of history, so that we can, begin to, try and convince normies that this is in fact true, and that this is going to be a massive detriment to our civilization in the long run.
Thank you. That is good. Okay.
Hello, Face. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Who's this?
Okay. This is Ty, the Tyrone / Chad.
You made it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I don't want to go like off track, set you off track or anything like that. But I can give you like a background on myself right quick, so you kind of have like an understanding of how I came to your channel and stuff.
Okay. So you're banging Stacy, and her hand went on the keyboard by accident, and it accidentally flagged up my channel. And you're banging her, and you're like, "What is this?" Like, still.
No, man. And sorry, I'm so like I've never used Skype, so I don't know how it works. So I'll try to send pictures in a second. But honestly, so it's kind of crazy. I had a very interesting like upbringing.
Okay.
So I got race pilled when I was super young because I got adopted.
Oh, so you're mixed. You're black and mixed black and white.
Yeah. So I'm actually I'm half Norwegian and then half like just African American.
Okay, so you're like probably you're probably
black and white, red all over.
You're probably like 45% black, because if you're African American, you're probably not like, it probably wasn't a 50-50, because African Americans aren't like 100% African. So you're probably maybe 45% black.
Just get on webcam.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, get on webcam and let me just shut up and let you speak the story. Why did I interrupt? What an idiot! I'm an idiot. Like you just speak and I'll just shut up. I'll stick to what I do best and drink.
Okay, no. So I wanted to tell you the story because it's very interesting. Like, despite me being, and I'll show you pictures. I would probably rate myself like, just being subjective or objective, probably like a 9. The only thing I really got going against me is I'm only 5'10". So that's a downside. But anyway, so I had an interesting upbringing. I got adopted into a super white like neighborhood, basically. A lot of like racist and stuff too.
Did that make you try to unidentify with your black side a lot? Like, did you find yourself more opting for white women and seeing, like, hopefully having your children not having to go through what you did? Like, they would be quadroon, 3/4 white?
So it was when I was younger. So it was when I was 9, I lived in that area, and then I had, by the age of like, by the age 11, we moved to which I don't care if I say the state, Florida, if you know where that is in the United States.
Yeah.
And it's there's a lot of black people out there. So when I was super young is when I lived out in the other place where there's a lot of white people. And,
Hold up. Sorry, I think it's going to have an interruption. Hopefully not. Okay. Sorry, let's backtrack. You grew up in a white area. Yeah.
Yes.
You moved out, like, you got race pilled. Early on in your life, you got race pilled. You moved to Florida with more black people when you were like 11, did you say?
Yeah, so it would have been 8th grade, actually. So I would have been 12, 13. 13. So yeah, I moved to Florida when I was 13. But when I was younger, I lived in this white area. So basically, like, no girls, no anything ever liked me. I didn't have any girlfriends, any dates, nobody liked me.
Okay, so just so we have a time frame, pardon me.
Yeah.
Because obviously growing up in a white area in the 50s is different from growing up in a white area in the 80s or 90s. So I don't want to dox your age, but what timeline are we talking about? You grew up in the white area?
Okay, so I don't really care as long as my name doesn't get out there. I'll give
Exactly.
out basically every info.
But James, we already know your name. I'm
No, that's not my
joking.
name.
I'm joking. Oh man, come on, man. Come on, man. I'm not a bastard. Come on, dude.
Man.
All right, so yeah, I when I was making that joke, I was like, man, if his name is actually James, he's gonna fucking try to kill me.
But
All right, so
everyone in chat wants to see like a picture, just so we get context.
no, he's not gonna dox
Okay,
him.
so-
He's not gonna dox his face, right?
I'll send a picture. No, I'll send pictures.
Or what? This is going out on the stream or on the chat. This is just me and the guests.
So if you I'll send pictures that just you guys can see.
Okay, just the
so
chat, yeah. Just the not YouTube, not YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it. So what I'll do is.
So if you share anything you share on Skype is not going out on the YouTube live stream. So as long as you post it
so Are you
here,
on your phone right now?
Yeah, I'm
if
on my
you're
phone.
on your phone, just press.
we can
the
describe
little,
you.
Camera button.
Yeah, we can describe you.
And the hang up button. Just press that video camera.
Yeah.
The video camera? Okay. Let's see here. So I just clicked it. I don't know if you can.
Oh, women will be like.
Yeah, no, you're an 8. I'm not even gonna lie.
Bro, and I
Yeah.
got,
And the thing is, like, you've got that.
But I don't know what the heck's going on here.
You
Definitely
have
more black than
dreadlocks?
white.
Do you have dreadlocks?
Yes.
Oh, this is brutal. This is
Yeah.
just what I need on a Sunday night.
Oh, dude. Let's go. Dude, I'm
Like
going-
I already knew it was over for me, but fucking hell. What does an incel have to do to get coronavirus around here, by the way? Like I this reminds me
I already
how
told you, dude. You gotta lick doorknobs.
Doorknobs.
Dude,
but-
do you
so-
mind like getting AIDS and then fucking us over? Just hit up Magic Johnson.
By the way, if the YouTube chat doesn't know what happened, this guy was a fucking Chad-rone. A mixture of Chad and Tyrone.
He is a Greek god.
And the thing is, he looks so
so-
exotic. It's not so much that he's good looking, but he's above average looking and exotic. Like you don't find him. You could walk down the street and not see anyone who looks like him. His phenotype is so unique. It's so
Yo, bring the rope. Yo,
bring the rope. Brutal. So thanks for that.
Anyway, yeah, now talk.
No,
now
okay.
Yeah. Anyway, back to your story.
Yeah, no, for sure. And I'll send, so I wanted to, because after I just kind of tell you my background real quick, I have like the couple topics that I wanted to talk about, and I won't take too much time, but
Couple? We don't have time for a couple. We're all out of here in a second.
Oh, you're out in a
No, I'm joking. Not quite yet, but soon enough. I want to be. I planned to be out of here by 10, but that's not going to happen. Yeah. Anyway, back to your story. The longer I talk, the longer it takes for you to get to your story. So back to you. Okay.
So basically, I grew up in this white area, and it was a particularly one of the still more racist areas in America.
Oh yeah. By the way, is this 70s, 80s, 90s?
No. So I'll be turning 21 soon. So it wasn't that long ago.
Okay.
But it's one of those places where it's still like it's not a very there was only 2 black kids in the school.
Wow.
That I went to.
Okay.
So it was like
Racism
that.
is alive and real.
Yeah, to obviously not as bad as it used to be. A lot of black people overhype it too much, but it definitely still is a thing. But anyway, so yeah, I got race killed at that young age, and it's kind of crazy. I got to see, believe it or not, I really did get to see what it was like to be. I was young, but I got to see what it was like to be an incel because no girls liked me, literally none. I'd never had a girlfriend. And it was crazy when I moved to Florida. Literally all the girls, like white, black, whatever. And, you know, I don't know if it's because, you know, I just don't know. To some degree, it does have to do with like society and like if they're used to like black people too.
Yeah.
When I moved to Florida, I'm telling you, I had literally like girls, like I didn't even know what to do. Like I went from incel to full on Chad. It was a very weird experience. It's like I was like, they would come up to me and approach me. They would like they were all trying to get me, and I didn't even know what to do because I was literally inept. I was inept when it came to females. Like I could not talk to a girl for the life of me because none of them ever liked me. So that was like an interesting, like I just kind of wanted to put that background because I know what it's like to be an incel, even though I'm not actually incel because of that little experience with my life. So like I found it really interesting when I you know saw your channel. Like it made a lot of sense. And the race pill for me, that's something that, and that's going to be one of the topics I want to talk about. But I got race pilled at a very young age. So
okay. All right. Let me. Okay, because we let us just keep you on while I go through this topic. This next topic, evidence is useless. Again, I'm talking about how evidence of the black pill is useless in the face of normies who want to deny the black pill. They have an agenda. They have a set outcome. They have a set belief, and any evidence you provide to them, they will say, okay, maybe you have some kind of a point, maybe, but at the end of the day, I'm still sticking to my beliefs. So this is you want to jump in, Dante?
Yeah, that's just why, you know, you need to take away our human, our cultural, our biological biases before you start dumping, the human black pill on people.
All right. So apologies. I organized this like about within an hour of us going on air. So this was posted on Short Sales, an incel subreddit, one of the last remaining incel subreddits on on Reddit that isn't banned. The poster said, next time you're wondering why you get no matches, just remember this is your competition. And it's James. You can see it down below. James, 21, good looking guy, surfer, robust jawline, somewhat compact mid-face, dominant brow, hunter eyes, just basically a Chad, Norwood one hairline, white, tall, everything that we say in the incel community is the reason why we can't compete. And so someone reposted this on r/Tinder, which is a subreddit dedicated to Tinder discussion, and someone reposted it as so true, screw this app, delete it. So let me read the comeback from people who disagreed with the assertion, right? Let me try and move my mic into position because I don't think I can do it. So Tron Pig says, okay, in the face of the evidence that good-looking guys are your competition and women are obviously going to pick their best option over their worst options, like come on. In the face of that evidence or that question, Tron Pig says, please leave the incel shit elsewhere. I just want memes and pickup lines, please. So, I can't see that. Yoniko Kaido says, apologies if I got that wrong. He says, what about the truth that that is this post. Come on, man, don't sidestep that. And so double fisting ninja says, pace. Okay, oh my gosh. So replying to Yoinko, I don't know, Kaido. Double fisting ninja says, based on your post history, I can totally see why girls avoid you like the plague. So again, this is a common theme that incels deal with. Like they don't like the point you brought up, so they're like, well, it's your personality, it's your post history, it's your opinions, it's your thought process. They can't deal with the facts we present, because then they're actually engaging with scientific studies. They're actually arguing against scientific proof. So it's basically ad hominems, ad hominems all the way. So I said, do you think girls look at his Tinder picture and think that I'm replying? In reference to Yonko Kaido, I said, do you replying to double fisting ninja? I said, do you think girls look at his Tinder picture and think, yikes, this guy probably posts on shady subreddits? I can tell from his pic that he posts. I can tell. Sorry, this font is really small. I can tell from his pic that his post history is toxic. Left swipe. Basically, I'm saying, do you think that women are, because these guys are saying, you're arguing. Your argument is that looks matter, and I don't like your post history. Therefore, women reject you based on your post history on Tinder, when they don't have access to your post history. It's just bullshit.
Yeah.
Let's talk to the Chad. Chad Roan, what's your feedback? Are you busy banging a girl, or are you can you pull out and speak to us?
No. So I was.
Oh my god.
So I kind of spaced out because I was thinking about what I was gonna say.
Oh my days! I'm so boring that Chads get bored.
No. Oh, so I'm hearing reverb of myself.
Okay, it's me. All right, I'll move away from the mic.
Okay. But basically, it's gonna have to do with this topic of women having very high standards. And I'm gonna send you 2 pictures of myself, and I want you can put them on the YouTube. I don't care. Because for all they know, it's not actually me. You know what I'm saying? So I want them to understand what I actually look like. So when I explain this is a theory that I've came up with, and no one really talks about it because, if you're a true incel, then you've never viewed it this way. But it's something called, I just made this up myself. I don't know if someone else has said it, but it's called the trickle down effect.
Yeah.
And
I've heard of it,
basically it has to do with women's very high standards. So that was one of the topics I wanted to get to. Like, I'm not trying to go off track or anything, but whenever we could go onto that, like, I actually feel like it'd be like really this would really help with the topic that you're actually doing today. So when I saw the live stream, that's why I was like, yo, like, I gotta get on here so I can chat with this from my perspective, and it'll really explain why, like, incels exist, because it's really about, with the feminism and all that. And when the women have, now they don't need a man, so they can just chase the good looking guys. And really the trickle down effect is what has screwed over men and made incels, like sub-4s incels. So that's what I was just thinking about. So I had zoned out, but just let me know whenever we can go on that topic, because it'd actually be relevant to this the title of this.
Okay, so do you
stream.
want to post your picture in the Skype chat? Then I'll try and get it on the YouTube
Okay,
feed.
how do I do that?
Someone more because I'm juggling so many things. Dante, do you want to give him a clue?
What?
Oh my goodness
What do you want me to
me!
do?
Which stream are you listening to?
Well, I don't know what you want me to do.
Okay, could you okay, you took a snapshot.
Wait, I did?
It said you did your 3OB.
But I got no clue what I'm doing.
All right, so you took a snapshot of your. Oh, that's not right. Do you have any pictures on your hard disk?
Here we go.
Okay, so apologies to the YouTube guys listening to this. We're going to go through a period of low IQ. So I How many people are watching this stream, by the way? Like, how many people are like?
I think it's 1.5K.
1.5.
Fuck me. Like 1,505 guys are watching me.
Nothing better to do.
Exactly.
On a Sunday
They're watching me, low IQ guy on the internet, talking to sub 5 guys and normies, while their one-itis is getting Chad's DNA squirted up them.
So I just sent you 3 pictures.
Okay.
I don't know how this works.
Fucking hell! I really need to kill myself today. Are you joking?
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this to flex or anything. I just really want my point to be true. Like, I need the visual so you guys can understand. Because I'm about to say some stuff that.
Okay, I can see like flaws. I can see flaws like upper eyelid exposure and stuff. But your jaw is
slightly lazy eye.
Yeah, but your jaw's like made of bricks, and definitely
what you would have looked like.
Yeah, if I had been born someone else, yeah. If I had been born someone else, I would definitely look like this.
This could have been you, bro.
I know.
Imagine.
Go to the face. Go to the next picture.
Okay.
His body.
Oh, look at the body and the dreadlocks. That's gonna get white women thinking.
What is this? Even like incels are Chad worshipping.
No, he's not incel. He's not incel.
No. So can you?
So white women are gonna be like, oh, look at this guy. I like Jamaica man. Or some shit.
So can YouTube see this right now?
No, they can't see this. Okay. I'm gonna use all of my IQ. Oh, look at that! Oh my goodness me!
Goodness.
No. So
brutal.
Such
mugging.
I just want to have the credibility.
Your hair looks like a plant. Your hair looks like your dread looks like some kind of plant, like some kind of overgrown plant.
It's a pineapple.
Yeah.
It's a pineapple.
I'm gonna find out a way of getting your pictures. What I'm gonna have to do is get a really interesting caller on, where I can be busy getting your pictures on. So I'm gonna try and do that. So let me save your
freestyle.
What? Who,
just
me?
Rap or something.
Yeah. I'll be busy rapping. Oh, okay. Well, what I'm gonna do is save your pictures. And then I'm going to try and get a really, 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 really interesting caller on that will talk for so long with so many black pills that I can be busy in the background getting your pictures on. Look at this Chad Roan. This is so brutal. This is actually mind-blowing. Why are you listening to this show?
So listen. So I'm an intellectual, believe it or not. Like
Yeah. But why not just have sex instead? Why not just have sex though?
So I'm about to explain some things, but I'm on the. So I would say that I'm like a dark red pill. Okay, and what I say by that is like I believe that black pill, like I would say I'm more black pill than I am red pill, but I definitely see the value in both of them. So I'm honestly on the verge of, and you're gonna, I knew what I was gonna say is you guys are gonna freaking hate me, but I'm on the verge of going MGTOW, like not having, just being done. With,
shit. Sorry. I refreshed the screen. Oh my days. Can people still hear me? I refreshed.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
I don't know if the YouTube chat can hear me. I refreshed the screen. Oh my days! What a fucking idiot. Oh. I probably
This
lost
live
the chat.
stream is an absolute mess.
I pressed refresh because I was trying to refresh the view count. Oh, I don't know. All right, so let's shout out to the YouTube chat. Can they still hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you.
All right, you sure? Let me find this thing. Oh, I'm so low
You've
IQ.
got so many tabs.
I know I have so many tabs. You think that is the low number of tabs I've had open. All right, so let me I hate having my IQ. Like I really do. I really feel punished having this IQ. Like I really do feel the burden of this IQ. Like my IQ is like 75. You hear us? All right. Fix, please fix IQ. Oh my goodness me! Why doesn't someone just fucking kill me?
Bro, this stream has been a fucking comedy show, bro. It's been Dave Chappelle.
I am a loser, so why doesn't someone kill me? I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you buy me a new PC that can actually play the fucking jingles?
We're watching Face go through a mental breakdown right now.
Exactly. Luckily, the malls aren't open, so I can't shoot them up. Okay. So anyway, back to the regular programming. All right, so this time.
Bro, you do this for a living. Like, how can you not put a simple picture up?
I don't. That's the point. I don't do this for a living. I do this every once in a while. I'm working all the time. I do this like not regular enough, and then I'm being handicapped by this fucking Stone Age PC. The PC is like built by fucking
Streamlabs, right?
Yeah.
Just upload these pictures to Streamlabs.
Why don't I just upload myself and kill myself? Why don't I just kill myself? Seriously, like is there a good reason why I don't just kill myself? Seriously, I would be so happy if I got coronavirus during this live stream. Seriously.
Broken down face.
Seriously, nothing would make me happier than if I were to get coronavirus during this live stream. I'd be happy for the first time. Seriously, why doesn't someone shoot me? Fucking hate being alive. I fucking do. Seriously, I hate being here. I hate this life. My life's a fucking joke.
Bro, if you do kill yourself, can you do it on stream?
Okay, is this a donation? No? Okay. I'm not drunk, I'm just pissed off, Sphinx. I am pissed off. Are you going to... Okay, that went up way too quickly. Anyway, hey, this... what I'm gonna do is move on to the next. I'm gonna move on to our next video. We're gonna get rid of this.
Upload the picture to Streamlabs.
Okay.
It's not that hard. Like you see your.
Yeah, you say that, but
you see your sources.
it's me
right?
though.
All your sources.
So what I'm gonna do is save. I'm gonna save this. Oh, I'm clicking on it. Save as. Hopefully it doesn't show my hard disk location. Okay, move that to the left screen. Like I have two screens. I'm moving it to the left screen. All right, so I'll post you under hypergamy. I've got folders on here. So right click.
You got blacked out folders.
I've got so many folders. Some of my folders are full of full of you know. All right, so I'm saving that, okay, and then I'll save this one.
Okay, now
I had a meltdown live on stream. That is phenomenal. So save as. All right.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
this is off topic, but
all right, so let me add.
But...
I'm gonna add this guy. I'm gonna add your image. So let me add.
No, don't do slideshow.
Wait, so
just
the
do a regular image.
Is the biology guy? Are you still on here?
The Dante.
I am.
Guy.
Okay. Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
I forgot your name, Dante. You know who you sound like a lot. You sound like, this is off topic, but you sound like this YouTube channel, Think Before You Sleep. Have you heard of him?
What was that? Think before you what?
Think Before You Sleep.
Before you sleep? No, I have not heard of that.
Okay, well he's a MGTOW guy. Your guys' voice sounds.
I've heard of that channel. That channel came up in my feed. He was saying stuff like just have confidence, bro, or some shit, and I was like, oh, are you joking?
Oh, but that must have been some older stuff then.
Probably, but yeah.
He ain't on all that no more.
All right, let me add. I'm
I
adding your
don't
pictures
think
one by
I've
one.
Heard of him.
Well, you guys talk very similar, like the way you speak and even the way you sound. So I thought that you might be him, but I was just wondering.
I'm doing this in a very low IQ way, like so unorganized. But
so I
let me move you
I have
down.
Asperger's syndrome, so that
Do
does
you?
affect my vocal prosody. I do, yes.
Wow, I had no idea. So have you had any
You couldn't
relationships?
tell?
No.
I have not. Not at all.
That's brutal for me because I like to believe that I don't have Asperger's, but who knows? Who knows?
But put on the.
I'm gonna get
like
your
this
next
picture
picture. So let me add this guy.
Yeah, I've been to an autism support group, and at least one other guy has very similar vocal prosody to me, which I don't observe.
But your this. Let me get this picture because this one is the one that made me want to dive into the sewers. This one.
This is what an intellectual looks like, guys.
Yeah, very intellectual. Like
But no, you gotta understand though. You gotta understand. So I grew up a runt. So like,
did I lose a
runt
picture?
dad.
I lost a picture here, but basically this is you. So this is the Chad Roan. Yeah. So you guys are appreciating just how brutal this is.
And just so all the people on YouTube know, you guys saw me on FaceTime, so you can confirm that I at least look like this guy. I may not be
no one's
guy,
arguing.
But
No
I
one's
look like this guy.
No one is arguing against that.
Okay, all right. Well, I just wanted it for the credibility, because what I'm gonna say, I don't think I've really heard.
Someone said you had a big nose.
Talk about this.
That is such coping. Someone said you had a big nose, as in just basically coping, like not to be like basically. Women probably expect if you're not white, your nose isn't gonna be Aryan, so they have a inbuilt acceptance, but you need to make up for it in other ways. So like we do have a demographic of people watching this show who are like alt-right, who are like, oh, fuck you, you're not white, fuck you, fuck you.
Yeah.
But you know, they're watching this show while white women are getting cream pied by ethnics.
Yeah. Well, so here's the interesting thing too. This is something. Have you know who Incel TV is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So something really funny is he talks about how hard it is for black guys to get white girls, and you know, in America particularly.
Yeah.
And that's very true. But what and he never replied to me. I commented a big comment. Master Yoda, if you know who he is, he's everywhere. Master Yoda replied back to me and was like, told me, yo, you actually got a point. So I was like, shit. But so the reason why it seems like black guys get a lot of white girls is because there's not a lot of black guys in America. If you think about
that makes sense.
Like 13% of the population is black, so divide that in half for, you know, men. 7% of the men are black. But then if you look on studies, there's like 1 out of 10 white chicks prefer black dudes, and then there's like, even if it was only 3 out of 10 would date a black guy, you're so outnumbered the amount of white girls that will get with a black guy. So like they don't understand. Even though majority of white women might not want to get a black guy, go with a black guy, it doesn't really matter because there's so many in comparison for each black dude that basically black dudes can get a lot of white girls. Obviously, if you're good looking enough, you know, if you're normie or above. I'm not saying, you know, if you're, you know, incel, but I'm just saying like in general, that's a big misconception. Because you gotta like look, you gotta think past just on the surface. Yeah, probably not 50% of white girls would get with a black guy, but there's more white girls that would than the
black
amount
men
of
that exist.
Black guys there are.
Yeah. Exactly.
Racist
white girls.
In the American South.
Yeah.
In the American South, there are actually a very large proportion of black men. I mean, like half the population down there is black. I've been down there. Like, there's the amount of blacks down there is astonishing.
Yeah,
however, I mean, you have a point. If you look, you know, as you know, Chad Tyrone as you do, there are plenty of, you know, chocolate chasing white girls who are willing to get you. I mean,
well, another thing too.
Try being a half Asian guy like me, and you're screwed.
You're half Asian. You're half Asian.
I'm half guy.
Oh wow! I am so sorry.
Well, so another thing too is I've heard you talk about this before, Face.
Yeah.
I've heard you talk about this before, and you're actually like, I can tell you from my personal life experience that like, and that's why I wanted to come on here because you know I feel like there's not enough like I would say I'm close. If I was tall, you could probably call me a Giga Chad, you know.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm only
Look
5.
Have you thought about getting lifts? Have you thought about like buying lifts? Putting
Doing
them
what?
in your shoes. Buying lifts.
Oh yeah, make myself like 6 foot. Well, the crazy thing is, my dad is actually 6'4" and my mom is 6 foot. So
what?
Yeah.
Brutal.
Well, I'm the shortest in my family, so
brutal. That is brutal.
Yeah,
like, well, at least you benefited in the face department. So
well, so the thing is I hit the genetic lotto because they are the definition of normie in the face. Like they're both 5. They're both just 5.
This is what I'm saying. Genetics are unpredictable. So don't think that if we have eugenics and 10 out of 10 guys and 10 out of 10 women's reproducing, we'll have 10 out of 10 offspring. No.
Yep.
Unless
you're
can't
very right.
predict the offspring, like it's random. So anyway, someone's trying to call me. Like, fuck off. Not happening.
So you're white. You're white on your mom's half, right?
No, actually, my dad is white.
Wow. You know what? I'm going to
wow.
say something really controversial.
What?
I think this is going to be very controversial, but mixed race people come out better when the mom is black and the dad is white. You know why? Because I think I think when it's the usual black dad, mom white, the offspring gets the dad's hair, but the mom's complexion. But when you and it just looks like a stereotypical because you see that mix so often. There isn't anything exotic about it. But when you have a black mom and a white dad, the white dad seems to pass on the white straight hair more often, and then you've got the mom's dark complexion. So it's not like it's like a dark exotic complexion. Then you've got the white hair from the dad. It just seems to bond. The genes seem to bond differently, and it just seems to come together in a more unique, dynamic way, which is more. It seems more like I've seen mixed race
I don't
people.
know if it's just I don't know if it's just me, but Face, you're like breaking out.
Oh, really?
I don't know if it's
Okay.
my connection or
Maybe it's this person trying to call me.
You broke up for me also. I could hardly hear a thing you said.
All right.
It was just the past like 5 seconds though. 10 seconds.
All right, let me just stop that guy calling. When I
you're
see
good now, man.
Okay, good. When I see a basically what I said was the difference between a black dad, white mom offspring and a black mom, white dad offspring. I hope that I got that right. Is that when you have a black dad, white mom couple, the black dad seems to pass on the hair, which is more curly. The mom seems to pass on the skin, which is whiter. The dad passes on features that are more West African kind of looking.
Well,
and it doesn't look.
When you're mixed, when your dad's white. So like
Yeah.
I got his hunter-esque. The only good thing he has is hunter-esque eyes and like a strong the brow ridge.
That's what I'm saying.
Got that from him.
Basically, you're just
things go
basically
a long
leaning
way.
into what I'm
no, they
actually
do.
about
They
to
do. They do.
about to say. Basically, yeah. When you have a black dad, white mom, the black dad provides the hair, the West African features. The white mom provides the coloring. So you've got basically a kind of an albino looking guy, which just doesn't look kind of right. But when you have a black mom and a white dad, the white dad provides the hair, so the hair is straighter. The dad seems to provide the facial features, so the features are more Western. But the mom, the black mom, provides the coloring, so you get like a darker person with more Western features. When you have a black mom and white dad, when you have a black dad and white mom, the mom provides the coloring, so it's lighter, but you've got these Western African features, and it looks more albino. So that's just my that's just what I've seen. Like I could be fucking wrong, but that's just what I've seen.
Yeah. I mean, as a biologist, I'm not sure how true that is, but I can say for a fact that men and women do pass on different methylation patterns
Yeah.
to their offspring. That's been empirically proven.
Anyway, you've been on for a long time, Chad. Mixed Chad, dude. So, do you have a final point?
Oh no! Okay, wait.
Yeah.
I wanted to still talk about like this idea that I came up with. So
you know what? I
are
need
you-
to actually go pee. So, could I get you to discuss it with my guests? Oh, could I get? I'm gonna be back in like 30 seconds. Could I get you to discuss it with my guests? Is that okay? Fuck me. Wow, something
yeah,
just fell off.
I'll just
Yeah.
finish a thought that I had.
All right, I will be back in. Will be back in 30 seconds. Okay.
Okay.
Please,
All right.
keep talking.
All right. No, so I'm gonna wait till he gets back, but curtailing off of what he was just saying about the mixed kids. Something that I've noticed that like no one really ever talks about though is that when you get like a mix between like black and white, the lips, like usually like the lips that are made are like actually like, it's weird because it's not like you get either the white lips or the black lips. It's always like a mixture. Like it's like, so like basically it makes like very well shaped lips that aren't too big, but they're not, because like there's a lot of white people who got super thin lips, and then there's black people that got big old lips. So when you mix the two together,
You
it
kiss
makes
a white person and you get a paper cut.
yeah, you kiss a black person and you're getting suffocated sometimes.
Yeah.
So when you mix it together, I feel like that's no one really ever talks about that, but that's like a very unique look that mixed black and white people have, at least that I've noticed, is they have like right in the middle of what white lips and black lips. It's not like they get one or the other. They usually get like a mixture of both, which I think I find interesting, because you're a biologist, so it's usually like you get one or the other, like with your mom or your dad, you usually get one or the other's height, or you might get like an uncle or an aunt. You might get an uncle or an aunt, but majority of the time it's no.
Well, I mean, yeah, I would say that most traits in humans
I'm
are
back.
actually kind of a mixed expression. You typically get an intermediate because it's not typically, most traits that we observe are not typically controlled by like one gene set. So it's not, a simple Mendelian thing. But yeah.
Okay. Let me minimize this. I'll get this out. Get you out.
But yeah, go ahead. Go on, bro.
Oh yeah, just ignore me. I'm just setting things up.
Okay, so I'm gonna go on to the topic that I was gonna say, and so
Okay.
basically, I'm gonna call this the I'm making this up right now, okay? And this is a real thing, and people don't really think about this. And I've watched every single video, literally every single video you have.
Why?
Yeah.
You're so good looking. Why would you bother? Like, why would you waste time?
So believe it or not, like I said, I'm more of an intellectual
Lunatic
type of person.
Okay.
Clearly.
So I'm an interesting, but I'm weird. I am weird. I'm definitely weird. But
yeah, man. Imagine, like, you could be banging a woman right now, but you're talking.
You want to
Face and gay MS, honestly.
No, but seriously, like, I'm not being gay. Like, this man could be banging a woman right now, but instead he's choosing to talk.
Bro, it's
no.
too much
Do you wanna
pussy.
hear
Too much pussy? Are you joking?
It is
Too
an
much pussy?
opportunity to hear like a guy with a different
No, it
perspective.
is good.
We
No,
need
no,
more-
no.
That's why I wanted to call.
Look.
That's why I kept donating, because
Chadron, I do appreciate. I'm just joking. Like, it's my character. I'm just joking, but I do appreciate you giving us insight. But seriously, I am kind of confused. Like, why would you waste time? But I do appreciate.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Yeah. Anyway, let me shut up because I speak too much.
No, but see, that's why I wanted to, and I got reverb right now.
I'm backing off.
Okay. So that's why I wanted to. Let's see, 1 second. Okay, it's not as bad. That's why I wanted to call in though, is because one is, like I told you, I wanted to tell you that past experience because I actually understand what it's like to be incel. That's the crazy thing. So I truly do understand your side. Like as I know that's going to be hard to believe, and I was younger, but I truly do understand that side of the incel side because of that unique upbringing I had when I was very young. Okay, but now I also understand the other side of being, you know, I don't know completely. Like, I'm not as good as you with this stuff, but I would say that, you know, I would probably rate myself, if I'm being fair, a 9. If I am being low, an 8. You know what I'm saying? So like somewhere in between an 8 and a 9, but probably more
Okay.
towards a 9.
Yeah,
But
especially with your uniqueness.
yeah. So so I understand what it's like to be a Chad, but what I'm going to explain, so like really the trickle down effect. The trickle down effect
Okay,
is what created
not
incels.
happening. Like, explain this quickly, and then I am so behind time. Like, I have 2 videos to review, so like, be brief
Okay,
in
it'll be
your
quick.
next.
It'll be
Yeah,
quick.
right.
It'll be quick.
Like,
Okay.
quick, really quick.
Okay. All right, for sure. So basically, and this has to do with women's high standards. So it has to do with the topic here. But this is called, it's the trickle down effect. Okay. And what allowed the trickle down effect to even become a thing was when feminism gave women equal rights, you know, and then they had the equal job opportunities. And so basically they don't need men for anything. So now they just chase the biological imperative, which is to get the best man they possibly can get. Okay.
The best genetics.
Yeah.
Yes. So, but I'm about to get into what I'm talking about. So with the trickle down effect, so what you got to understand is women chase the top 20% of men, but even if you're like myself and you're very high, like with good looks, girls, as long as you hit the minimum attractiveness that they want, then they go to your status and your money. So
yes, of course, yes. So if you make it past the threshold, then there's more threshold to make it past. There, like, you make it past the, you know, like you're playing a video game and you make the the checkpoint. There's a checkpoint. It's a racing game. You have to make it to the checkpoint before a certain time has elapsed. It's not enough to just.
Where's this analogy going?
I don't know. It's going into Nintendo and Sega. No, you make it to the checkpoint, but that's not enough. The checkpoint just qualifies you to qualify for the next.
You mean like type? Like when women have a type, it's like 7 out of 10, and then black hair.
Yes. So
the next
you have
threshold.
To make it past, yes, you have to make it past that threshold. Okay. So even if you're a guy like me, you're, even as crazy as it sounds, you're going to go through a lot of rejection. But the thing is you have so many more options that you can take all those rejections and you'll still get a lot of options, even despite all those. But it is still, so when you're a guy who's in the top 20%, to get a girl who is also in the top 20%, it is still difficult. Okay. As crazy as that sounds, it is difficult because those women who are in the top 20%, if you just have looks, that's not enough, because they're gonna chase men who have status, who have money too, rappers, athletes, you know, they chase guys like that. And so it makes it a lot harder for even a guy who's in the top 20%, at least just look wise, it still makes it harder for them to get these women. So what happens, and this is why I call it the trickle down effect, okay? So what you do is you might have a couple of full-blown Stacys in your phone. You might have like 3, which is a lot, you know, but you might have like 3 good-looking, really, really good-looking, like at your level, who are also 9s, you know, in your phone. But they have so many other dudes. What you do to ensure you can get a girl is you go down to a 7 or an 8. Okay, what that does is that inflates that female's ego, because we know that when a woman has sex with a man, that she in her head thinks that she can get commitment from him, because women, if they'll sleep with you, majority of the time, unless they're a prostitute, they will commit to you too. Okay, but so they don't understand men aren't like that. Okay, so the trickle down effect, if these 9 or 10 dudes are horny enough, they will get with an 8 or a 7, or maybe even a 6. Okay, and so what that does is it makes those women want to go even higher. Okay,
Yeah, so
and so
the
trickle
six, the
down.
male sixes are screwed because they can't
Yes,
they
they're
can't
screwed.
compete
But
on the same level.
yeah.
All right, let me just
So
read
what
this.
happened?
Let me just read this. The continuation of this screenshot. So, this is Aligto Green. He says, I agree. Delete the app. It's gross. Okay, that's not relevant. So anyway, Yonko Kaido says, JFL, just fucking lol. It does. The studies don't lie. Basically, we're getting onto the crux of the matter. He says the studies don't lie. The black pill studies that women are attracted to good-looking men and won't settle for anything less, they don't lie. And then Altigo, I'm reading it from a distance. Altigo Green says, link to study, as in, like, this is bullshit. And Yonko Kaido says, here's an article on the study. Can't find the direct link to it right now. So he posts a link to a study, which is basically women find 80% of men unattractive, says crazy study. Then he follows up with, but here are many studies on this topic. And he links to Reddit's r/blackpillscience. Try not to swallow too many black pills at once. You may overdose. JFL, just fucking lol. Let's see you try and counter all of the fucking studies. So the response. Who is trying to respond? Like, what is that noise?
That is your voice echoing.
Oh, that's my voice echoing. Okay, so Ali Green, the response to that call out from Yonko Kaido, as in, do I have to? Someone needs to mute me or mute their audio. I'm gonna mute somebody. Let me mute this
I mute
Tyrone.
anytime I'm not talking.
Let me mute the Tyrone guy. If I can actually see him on this.
I don't think it's me because I have earbuds.
Oh, okay. Let me mute this guy. Hello, testing. 1 2 yo kill me. 1 1 2 2 kill me. Coronavirus. All right. No one's reverbing.
So, can I get like 2 minutes to just finish what I was saying though? Like
After I just finish this point, I'm gonna finish this point. Then I'll let you continue.
All
right. So Yonko Kaido says he links to various studies. So let me just backtrack. Atigo Green says link to study, like where are your studies coming from that this black pill phenomenon is correct? And then Yonko Kaido says, boom, here are your studies, here are the links, have at it. Try not to swallow too many black pills at once. You may overdose, blah, blah, blah. And so Atigo Green's response to the link to the proof that the black pill is correct is, I still believe you're not getting laid. I still believe you not getting laid has zero to do with Tinder. Women find 80% unattractive. This is his words, not mine. Women find 80% unattractive, so find that 20%. That's 1 in 5. I'm not even going to read any further. That's the level of response we get. Women find 80% of men unattractive, so find that 20%, as if that 20% isn't inundated. It's just bullshit. Like, any way you want to chalk it, like statistics rule any blue-pilled confidence, just be confident, bro, advice rules it fully out. Because, okay, let's just, if you're unattractive, aim for that 20% of women who are not into chads. Okay, so how many guys are aiming for that 20%? Answer: 80% of men who can't get a girlfriend, right? So basically, it's just me talking to myself.
No, I'm hearing you. They're muted, but
Oh,
I
okay.
hear you.
Yeah, we're just muted.
All right, and someone is. I'm gonna mute
But
BE.
it's your audio.
I'm gonna mute him. Okay.
It's definitely not me because I have earbuds.
Okay,
So
so maybe it's me. All right, let me back off the mic. Someone is loud as fuck. It could be me. It could be me. Anyway, do you want to make a final point, Chad Roan?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this will be real quick. So basically, yeah. So like I said, feminism allowed women to be openly hypergamous. It allowed them to follow the biological imperative. Okay, so basically, what happens is even the guys who are 9 out of 10s, the women who are the top 20% have so many options to pick from that even a guy who is a 9 or 10 has a hard time actually getting a girl in his look range. Believe it or not. So what he does is he goes down a level. So he takes
Thank you.
from yes, so he takes from the Chad lights. Okay, then the Chad lights take from the normies. Okay, then the normies take from the slight normies.
You've summed it
and
up.
so
You've
what that
basically
does,
summed it up.
yes,
So basically, women are picking from a field, a genetic potential
and this
that
is
is
why
above
so
their own.
So it's a trickle down effect. So
yeah,
let me get to the let me get to the final point though. So what the problem is when you get to the incels, when you get to the sub 4s, you can't go any lower. You don't have anywhere lower to go. So that's why you get fucked, because you literally there's nowhere lower. You
can't get any lower. Yeah, thank you.
You can't go lower.
Days. Like,
so
Chad gets it.
Yeah.
Chad gets it, but Tim Pool doesn't. Yeah, exactly.
So the only option you have is to become a beta bucks or become basically just a beta bucks. That's it. Or surgery if you can. But if you're too far gone, you can only get to like normal,
Yeah.
So the trickle down effect. So basically what happened? So women being able to be freely. So what created an incel? This was the point that I wanted to take home, to hit the home run. So women get to be openly hypergamous. This in turn causes the trickle down effect, and the trickle down effect causes incels.
Thank you. All right. That was a great contribution. I would love to have you back on another show, but you've been on for a long time. So for now, thank you very much, Tyrone or Chad or both.
Yeah, no problem, man. I'll definitely like I said, I watch all your videos, so I'll hopefully I can get on when you're live streaming again.
All right, thank you very much. So thank you.
Thank you.
But really,
and I just want to say I appreciate, man, like you really do, like as fucked as the whole dating scene is and how fucked up women are and shit, like you really do help a lot of dudes out here. So like there's a lot of value. There's a lot of value to your life, but it just biologically, it's just fucked. It's just fucked. It really is.
Thank you. I agree.
But I'm being serious.
You don't deserve this.
You bring value to a lot of men's life. Like you really do. You bring value to a lot of people's life. So,
bro, thank you.
Man, just keep doing what you're doing, man. Like I love your content. You're honestly, out of all Black Pill, Red Pill, MGTOW, you're my favorite channel, hands down. So
Thank you.
I appreciate you.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
See ya. Wow, that's great. That is
that guy,
Chad
that guy was
endorsement.
worth it.
Yeah, it was. All right, so we basically got through that. So let's go back to TikTok. And if you guys don't know what TikTok is, it's brutal. By the way, I've got work in a few hours. That is how brutal life is. So TikTok is.
Or just quit, dude.
Yeah.
This is why you need the store to work out.
This is why I need to
People
kill
need
myself.
To realize
yeah.
Yeah. Or that too.
That
Dude, do
too.
you think? All right, fine. Let's just go. Do you have a TikTok account yourself? Like, you should make some TikToks.
What?
Like,
Why would I have a
dance, like,
TikTok
duet
account?
Charli
Like
D'Amelio.
that would. Like, why would I do that? I would need to show my face.
You'll
I
get
would...
famous. So
yeah,
there's this girl
yeah,
on TikTok
famous,
called
like
Charli D'Amelio.
notorious, like, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You should like duet them, like Alice. You should join the hype house. I'm telling you, you'd be able to get out of this. This life.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So anyway.
No.
TikTok, or as I call it, TikTok, or they call it TikTok. As I said in the last live stream, women got ruined by online dating. Like, women were inundated with men giving them value and appreciation and sucking up to them enough. And then when it came to Tinder and Plenty of Fish and Badoo, then their entitlement really skyrocketed because they were inundated with men who gave them appreciation. But that happened after they delved into online dating. But now, with TikTok, women can get validation and beta male simps commenting, begging for their love, begging for their affection, begging for their validation. They can get that now from TikTok, which is aimed at a younger age, like basically what, 10 to 25 to 30. So TikTok ruins women. Sorry, TikTok ruins women before Tinder does. So I think I can play this.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to mute this because it had copyrighted music. So I'm in NYC and was bored, so I went on Tinder. NYC boys hit different. Basically, you'll see what hit different means. I didn't know what it meant, but I got to know what it meant. So these are the type of women that men are finding attractive on Tinder. Like, look at this guy's profession. Can you compete?
Oh, this is brutal.
What does that say? I can't read it.
Modeling.
Nope, can't compete.
I like the sharp honesty. Like you just came to the realization really quickly.
Everyone is gonna delete their Tinder account right now after seeing this video.
No, so many men will just cope. They'll be like, "Oh, maybe I'm good enough." Look at this. Look at these jawlines. Look at these. Look at the cheekbones dovetailing into the chin. Look at that line. I don't know if people can see it on the live stream. I'm trying to draw it out. That cheekbone here, the zygo, dovetails in the midface, right down into that
no
chin.
surgery for that either. That's just.
There is a surgery. It's called
over.
killing yourself. And then look, what's the word? My brain is such dog shit. The I've forgotten the word.
Ramus.
The ramus and the what's the word?
Ramus.
Gonial angle. Oh my gosh, my brain is such dog shit. The gonial angle is so sharp. Like it just goes. It just takes a sharp turn. Boom. Right into that jawline. So it goes down from the ear, along, like parallel to the face, sharp turn towards the mouth, into the chin. Like it's just so brutal. If you don't have that, and if bones aren't visible, then what are you? You're not. Right, you may think you're competing, but you're out of the runnings. So it's just so brutal.
Well.
Look at the girl's reaction. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyway, so like basically, you have to look at what women find attractive and see if you fit in with that. Like, can you compete with the amount of attractive guys who are messaging her? And it's not even just that, because women are children, right? It's not just, women don't just think, oh, I have attractive guys approaching me, therefore I don't have to talk to unattractive guys. It's unattractive women thinking, I'm still worthy of an attractive guy. Therefore, why the fuck would I speak to an unattractive guy? So let me just make that. Did you guys just get that clear? Did you understand what I said?
Yeah.
It's not just.
It's over.
It's not just attractive women. It's not just attractive women saying, "I deserve." Okay.
Legalize child wives. If every man had a lowly waifu, then everyone would be satisfied. On marriage, you could get a How to Train Your Lowly booklet.
No, but I disagree with that, because that would bring the birth rate up, and then there would be more Western people. No, I disagree with that, because that would bring the birth rate up, and then you could implement a patriarchy where women get married younger and have more children. So then you wouldn't have to import third world people into Western nations. So I guess that would be a bad thing, because feminism is correct. Yeah. So if you get,
I'm not sure I understand your point.
No, it's called sarcasm, right? So if you yeah,
sorry.
so if you get women married from a younger age, so they have offspring from a younger age, they start having children from younger, so they have more children, so they don't go to work, so their time is spent having offspring from like 16 to, I don't know, 30. They end up having 6 children. They don't go to school.
Yeah.
They're more dependent on their husbands, almost like a patriarchy. It's almost like we had this thing settled back in the day and we fucking gave it up for no reason. It's almost like that happened. And so basically,
in No Face, it's kind of interesting. So I read up a little bit on the history of India specifically. So when the British Empire took over India, they found a rather interesting anomaly. First of all, they found that pedophilia was extremely common, because they were, working medical centers, and they were finding all these young girls who were coming into the hospitals with genital trauma. And it was because they were copulating with older guys. And so when they looked into the records and they looked into the history, they found that this didn't occur until after the Muslims had invaded India.
Wow.
So, well, why is that a thing? So what happened was because the Muslims, like we talked about last stream, they took more than their fair share of women. That left a large proportion of incel men. And so what men started doing was they started aiming younger and younger because the men in their age range, or the women I should say in their age range, were picked over. And so
Wow.
they started aiming for 13-year-olds, and those were picked over. They started aiming for 8-year-olds, and those were picked over. They started aiming for newborns, and then those were picked over. They started aiming for women who weren't even born yet. They say, you're pregnant, if that's a female, then she's my wife.
Wow.
So it just goes to show that the consequences of a society that creates inceldom creates some rather horrific consequences, I should say.
Well, like I was with you like 1/20th of that. Like when you said that like having an older man having offspring with a fairly younger woman who was like didn't have rights, so she would get with a man and she would have children because she didn't have a career to pursue. So she would busy herself having children and raising the children, and you have a sustainable birth rate. Like that is the West's solution. Like that is, sorry to break it to you, that is the West solution.
Agree.
White people dying out. The solution is, as a black man, I'm saying this. The solution, like I'm a black man who watches Laura Tower, Earthling Call, Red Ice TV, what's his name? Stefan Molyneux. I watch so many right-wing white nationalist channels, and all the time I'm like, oh my gosh, you're missing the point. The point is empowering your own women is why your birth rate's so low. So if you just
yes, I completely agree with that.
If you, sorry to say it, but if you hinder your own women from having from having rights, what will women do? What will white women do if they can't go to university and get a job? They will settle down with a guy who isn't so good looking. They will say, okay, this guy isn't so good looking. This guy isn't so good looking, but he can provide for me. So let me settle down with him. He's a good guy. Basically back to the 50s. I'll settle down with him. I'll have children for him. I'll have more children for him because I'm not going back to a career because I don't have one. So they end up having more children, and then they'll stick with him because they're not thinking of alimony and child support and divorce and that kind of thing. So patriarchy
everyone in chat is asking if you have a BBC, by the way.
I do. Do you want to see it on screen? Okay, all right, okay. You guys, all right. People have been inundating me with a request for a face reveal, and I really struggled with this. Reveal. Yeah, well, you guys have really made me struggle with this. Like, I don't know. I thought like this is a crossroads in my live stream or channel. It's a crossroads. Like, what do I do? Like, do I show myself? Do I not? Because once I do it, I can't take it back. So like,
dude, you should, like, what's the worst that can happen, dude?
Exactly. What is the worst that can happen, right? So you guys, I'm very.
The worst that can happen is your job, your workplace can find out who you are, and then they're gonna nail you for it.
Good. Then you can finally rope. Then you can do this full time. Then you can give up on your job.
All right. So I am very self-conscious.
Fire you for this.
I'm very self-conscious about my this picture that I'm about to share of myself, right? Like, so guys,
Oh
like,
my goodness.
can you guys really, can you be delicate with your feedback? Like, I really don't need you guys to be harsh and critical because I've had a lifetime of it, right? So
And no one dogs.
Okay.
yeah, and please try not to
This is a live
dox
stream
me.
exclusive.
This is a picture of me
You know what?
posting.
I'm just gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna say
This
nothing.
is a picture of me posting on an incel forum. Like, so guys, like, please be considerate of my feelings, okay? Yeah, so this is me, like, in a car, yeah.
It's over, bro. It's over. It is over.
Honestly, bro, I don't think you're that bad. Look, me personally.
So
But
yeah,
I can see your personality, though.
yeah, you can see, like, look how toxic I look, and then you can see me like loading up the live stream.
I'm pretty surprised, really.
What did you just say?
I said I'm pretty surprised. I don't think you're that bad looking.
The chat was
Oh,
going
you're
mental, bro. Do you
it's
think you're ever gonna
over
get-
for Dante cells. What did you, Dante? Do you think that kind of guy would be live streaming?
Do you think you'll ever dox yourself? Like,
yeah.
ever?
Do you think that guy would be live streaming?
I don't know how to answer that, but
The answer.
But,
I know the answer. Oh my gosh.
I mean, obviously, I'm not a woman, so I'm not in any position to judge you because you're not trying to attract me. So my opinion doesn't
I don't know
even
his
matter.
personality.
The thing is, I'm going light on you because you said you have autism, right? So let me just be clear. If I had that
just trickle
face,
down the pussy, bro.
if I had
Bro,
that
guy
face, you would
looks
not
like a
know
real
me.
intellectual.
If I had that face, you would not know me. I'm joking,
Face,
guys.
I feel like this guy, you're just not as much of an intellectual as this guy. Like, you need to. This guy will help you trickle down the pussy. Just trickle
All right.
down pussy max, bro.
All right, let's move on. So let's go to oh my days, brutal.
Do you think you'll ever dox yourself? Like, do you think your fans will ever know?
Before I rope, yeah, sure.
All right.
Okay, Face. So it's taking
I'm
a while for
joking.
me to
Sorry,
catch up to you.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I am drunk as a fish right now.
All right.
So
lucky for you because
I am autistic. I am autistic and drunk right now, so it's taking me a minute. So.
Alrighty. Let's go.
How big's your dick, by the way? If the BBC theory is true.
Me.
Yeah, are you like 7 plus, 7 plus?
Okay, not to brag. Yeah. Not to brag, but 8.3 times 6.2. 8 length, 6. Basically, I'm at the measurement where I can afford to miss off the points. You know when people say I'm 5 foot.
I'm going bankrupt due to a severe addiction, and this credit will be taken away anyways, so here you go, bud. Thank you for all that you do.
That is I really appreciate that.
accent.
I do appreciate that. Thank you very much for your contribution. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. So basically, what I was saying before is that my size is to the extent where I don't need to really consider the points. You know when people say I'm 6 foot, I'm 5 foot 9.2 or I don't care about that shit because basically you're measuring stuff that doesn't matter. Like if you're adding 0.4 or 0.2, women don't see that. So basically I just cut my dick size down to 8 to 6, 8 by 6, 8 length by 6 girth. So I don't really care. Like if it's 8.2 by 6.3, I don't whatever. I don't give a shit.
That's really
But it doesn't matter because my face is the hurdle. Yeah, my face is the hurdle. So
well, can you show us like a little bit like a review?
Oh yeah, let me just show you my dick. Yeah, Okay, I'll do that right away.
No, not your dick. like a chunk of your face, like a
my
third,
face.
like
you kidding? Like I'll do that in a more controlled environment. I'm not gonna do that now. Are you joking? Like that? No way. Anyway,
is there any celebrity that you would like compare it to?
I've been called Jay-Z, but like a less ugly version. In fact, I'm coping. No one actually said less ugly. They just said Jay-Z, to be honest. But I don't have Jay-Z's lips. I don't have. Oh yeah, just be a celebrity, bro.
Just be a fucking billionaire, bro.
Anyway, let's get on with this bitch. Trust me. There are guys watching this live stream who have this woman's ethnicity and body fat that will not get the adulation and validation that this woman is getting. I had to mute her video because it was copyrighted music. But the thing is, okay, who here would not date this woman?
Silence. Like I would fully.
You would date her, right?
Of course.
Okay. Dante, you would date her, right?
Yeah.
So imagine this woman who is slightly above average body fat would have me, you, Rick dating her, and so many others dating her, whereas her male equivalent wouldn't. So why would she have to settle for an unattractive guy where so many guys who are attractive are willing to date her? That's the point. Why would she have to settle? Like, so many guys are attracted to women. The women, like, you can have the lowest value woman you can try to construct, and so many men from above, from the same looks level, from below, would be attracted. But if you constructed a male, and you were saying, would women from above his looks level be attracted to him? Nope. Would women from equal attractiveness be attracted? Very few. Would women from below his attractiveness be attracted? Somewhat. So yeah. Oh my days! Look at that! Oh my goodness!
God.
Woo! And she's not even white. She's Indian. So
her TikTok isn't even like entertain. What is it? It's just her showing her ass. That's all the
exactly. It's not even anything. So her Tinder name is that. So I really hope that no one doxes her and tracks her down, because that would be wrong. very wrong. And so let's keep going.
Yeah. So Face Army, I'm gonna need you all to go to her TikTok and type in BBC sent me here.
If I had more confidence in the Discord people, I would add Discord back, but I don't know. I don't feel confident.
But do you see there was this Curry cell on the Discord?
All right, let me add.
About Tinder.
All right, let me add. Skype callers have been somewhat nice so far. Let me add this guy, Turbo. All right, let me add
Face,
this.
how drunk are you right now?
What did you just say?
How drunk are you right now?
Medium.
Okay.
Like, how drunk are you?
About as drunk as a fish. I mean.
Oh, really? I'm pretty decent. I could land an aircraft right about now. I'm like very, very sentient right now. Let me just adding
last live stream I couldn't even remember like what happened after the live stream.
The last live stream, my I was more alcohol than person.
Yeah. I'm with you there.
Let me add this guy. Oh my days, I have to go to work tomorrow. This is so brutal. I'm trying to add this guy, and it actually has to call him.
Bro, I'm literally the girl whose TikTok you just showed. I'm literally on her TikTok. She's got like 80 fucking comments of guys just drooling over her.
Can you read out some of her? Can you read out some of her comments?
Just nice, beauty in black. Wow, nice. Wow, very nice, super. Oh my god, it's just so fluffy.
It's the wrong message. Just keep reading.
I just commented Face Army BBC. Then I said, don't hello spinning girl, good lord, nice. All these emojis, nice, lovely moves. Hey, hi,
Fuck
awesome.
me.
Keep
imagine. This is what women are
For
getting
this
from being
fucking
over.
walrus.
Like, trust me. Like, all right. I'm gonna be like brutal, right? I'm attracted to women who are overweight. Yeah, I like fat women. You know, kill me, sue me.
You're a
whatever.
chubby chaser, huh?
Chubby chaser, yeah.
The one time you kissed a girl was a fat chick, and
yeah,
and
trust me,
since
I
then-
like chubby, small boobed women. So like I like the bottom of the barrel, right? Like small boobs, big belly, me. That's me. That's me. I'm crazy. But look at this woman. Oh my goodness me. All right. Oh wow. Okay, I muted her audio because it was copyrighted music. But yeah. And what is she actually doing of value, by the way? So basically,
nothing.
She could basically just quote unquote dance, basically move her arms and show her arse, and then that nets her 40,000 views and comments. That's how little women have to do to get validation. So you have to think, if that's how little it takes for women to get validation, and she's getting so much validation, why would she settle for an unattractive guy when she gets so much validation from so many guys above her looks, guys on her looks, guys below her looks? Why would she settle for a guy below her looks or on her looks?
This stream has been so brutal. Bro, I can't handle these black pills, dude. Oh, they bring the rope. Like, just bring the rope.
Let's keep going.
Oh. Okay, what's
Okay.
your next
Oh
video?
my
What's
days.
your
Oh my
next-
days. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right.
I don't even need a rope because I'm gonna probably just drink myself to death.
Okay.
Okay,
All
just
right.
let's
Let's
play
go
the
to guys in the YouTube live stream. Please tell me. I want to know the shortest guy in the YouTube live stream. All right. So tell me your heights. Don't fake it. Don't lie.
Yeah.
Like, tell me the shortest height. Tell me your height in the YouTube live stream. All right. 5'4", 5'6". Just post it. Just post it. Right. I want to see the shortest height in that live stream.
4'11".
Like, please
No,
be honest.
the shortest is gonna
Don't.
be 6'.
I'm counting on you to not be to not lie. Right. So the shortest height in the live stream. Post your height. Your height in the live stream. Don't
Give
drink
me a
myself to death. 5'7". We got 4'6".
4'6".
4'6". All right. 5'8".
think 4'6"
5'4". Read him out. Read him out. No, that's bullshit. No,
3'11".
No, that's bullshit. 5'9". 4'5". That's not happening. That's bullshit. 5'11".
If you're
5'10".
6'2", you're literally a munchkin.
Yeah. So we got, I think,
The average
5'10".
is like 5'4", 5'6".
5'8". Let's go with 5'8". 5'8", yeah? Let's go with
Yeah.
let's go with 5'8".
That's not even that
5'9".
short.
Someone said 5'2".
Brutal.
We've got 3'1". That's bullshit.
Brutal black pill.
4'6" is lying, yeah. I'm 5'4" without shoes. Okay. So let's go with 5'8", right? All right. 5'8". Okay, let's play this. Okay, I had to mute the music because it was copyrighted, right?
A black pill one.
All right, okay, you ready? So what do you see in this picture? How heartwarming is this? Like we're crossing racial lines. We've got a man with a woman who's
This is what Martin Luther King died
yeah,
for.
exactly. He had a dream, and it's coming to life, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Any other comment on this? Right.
You got a vanilla man with a chocolate woman.
Okay. I had to mute the music, but okay. What the fuck, it says. So ready? Like, they look happy, right? Any other comments on this before we get into how it ends up?
Let's just reveal it.
Okay, all right.
We good.
Oh my god.
Brutal.
Wait, what the fuck is that? Wait.
Okay, yeah, all right. Jumped ahead. All right, so let's just go ahead.
It's all right. We good.
So that's his height compared to hers. That's his height.
It says she likes to wear heels, bro. She likes to wear tall heels sometimes.
Enjoy. Brutal. All right, anyway, let's carry on. Like that is the impact you need to have. Trust me, if your face isn't good enough, your height needs to have that impact.
And how many people in chat bog him?
I don't know, like
0 hours.
No idea. To be honest, like hopefully that is life fuel for some of the live chat. Like if you do have that height difference between you and a woman, and you're white, then you could probably you could probably ascend. Ascend means, get a woman, aspire to higher heights. Exactly. You can maybe do that Like, look at that height difference. Brutal.
Okay, we see the next one.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Harp.
Okay.
So like when
Look at the difference
when they're
in
copulating,
looks.
like, is her face going to be in his chest?
Probably, but he doesn't care. Look at this difference. Look at this difference.
Rain.
Look at this difference. So, and the thing is, you have to.
Her.
You,
They're
you
like
have-
the same
the thing is,
species.
like, look, you have to imagine. She's wearing tons of makeup.
Oh my god.
This man got out of the shower. Like, just let's like not dress it up. He got out of the shower and put that shirt on. Meanwhile, she spent 1 hour making her face look like that.
And she'll.
And she's still not on his level. She's still not on his level.
Yep.
She would be insulted if you approached her.
Why are we in all these universes and we're in the biggest clown show? Oh my god! I just wonder what the comments are on that TikTok.
Oh, too much.
Hey
All
guys,
right.
welcome back to my channel.
Okay, I think let's get through this because I need to go soon. I tried to mute as much of her copyrighted music as I could, but I may have to stop her video annoyingly every few seconds because she chose to have copyrighted music in her video, and you know, if she has copyrighted music in her video, then that means I have copyrighted music in my video.
Is
Okay.
that why we got dinged the last live stream?
Yes, yeah. Basically, we started analyzing this video the last stream, but basically, I had more whiskey in my blood than actual blood, so I don't even remember where we got up to. So we'll continue. We'll start from the beginning, and see where we get to in this.
Today's video is going to be... Oh my god. Today's video is going to be about me swiping on Tinder.
She's Australian, so her video is gonna be about her swiping on Tinder, like today on Tinder. Good day on Tinder, Australia.
I think she goes for curries only. Curries only.
She is gonna be swiping right on 5'2" balding Indian janitors because they are the most
That's just like
attractive
pie.
guys on Tinder.
Nonsense, mate. She's going to be going for Mad Max, you know, with a full tank of gasoline in his car.
Good day.
All right, guys, just watch me on Tinder.
On Tinder.
Meanwhile, you're working 10 hours a day.
So, let's just get...
On Tinder. I like how she docks herself. So like, I'm not advocating for violence in any way whatsoever, but if you do happen to see Gemma, then you can actually let her know what you think of her video in a peaceful way.
Bro, I'm telling you, you're gonna end up in someone's manifesto, bro. Someone's gonna go ER, shoot up their entire college, and you're gonna be like in his like letter.
All right, I'm gonna get this guy on in a second. All right, let me just continue. Look at Yegan, okay?
Right.
No. Reese, nope.
There's a dog.
Imagine if you have a dog, like, this is such a meme. If you have a dog that buys you like a second. I wonder what it is about a dog that buys you time with women? Could it be the dog pill that we haven't discussed yet? All right. We will get to that at some point. No, she says.
He looks like he's high.
He looks like he's high.
Ooh, he looks a little nice eyes.
Oh my god. Oh, the guy she just left swiped on Mog's meat.
Okay, look at this guy. Look at Fabio
Depths
or
of
Fabio. Look at
Eric's
Fabio.
natural.
Look at Fabio, right? Do you mog Fabio? Do you
Bro,
mog?
this guy shits on me. Like this guy takes shits that mog me. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Brutal.
Okay, so Fabio mogs you, right? So okay. Pay attention.
Oh, yeah.
Left swipe. That is a left swipe, right? In progress. That is a
Lord
left
have
swipe.
mercy.
That is a left swipe. Imagine if you.
It's over. It's time to go ER.
Go ER.
Okay.
Long hair.
I'll just get myself
Did she just
feed
say-
myself to a crocodile.
She just said someone had long hair, therefore he's ruled out. Imagine, like you're trying your best to keep your hair. You're trying your best not to be a bald cell, but because your hair is styled in a way that makes it look like you have too much hair. Even that's a problem to women.
He looks like he's high. No.
He looks like he's high.
Ooh, he looks a little
He looks a little
nice eyes.
nice
Oh my
eyes.
god. Oh, it's over, boys.
Over.
Long hair.
He has long hair.
No.
No.
He's attractive.
Oh.
Dude, if anyone wants to rape her, like.
That would be like I would hate for her to be raped. I would really hate for her to be raped. But if it did happen, you know.
Yes, yeah.
It would be unfortunate, right?
Like we can chat about it.
Actually,
If someone could just rape, I would gladly like get raped by an AIDS infested black guy just to rape them with AIDS.
sorry, that's her pussy.
Dude, no, don't be saying that.
in a heartbeat. That is genuine.
Dude, the FBI is gonna be at your door like in a minute here. They're gonna be busting your door in.
Shall
Dude,
we
you
get?
think
Shall we
they're not? They are totally watching us.
dare to get Discord back on? Oh my days! I have to go work soon. Oh my goodness me, that's so brutal. I really hope I die. Like, seriously, like, what do I have to do to get coronavirus? Like, I've seriously, if there's
yourself and you'll drink yourself to death.
like, can I get coronavirus right now, please? I was watching. I saw a newspaper article of a guy that like dropped down dead playing athletics, like he was like running up and down a football field, and he just like boom dropped down dead, like gone, finished. And I'm like, are you joking? Like, I've been trying to die for like 15 years, and this guy gets to die while being athletic? Like, that's unfair. That is really unfair.
Oh, that's so unfair.
Okay, let me have a
Anyway,
look at.
alright, let's go.
All right, so let's have a look at Discord. I opened up Discord, so the shit show is about to be unleashed. Let me add this guy, Legolas. Yaga yaga yo.
Hello.
Hello. Good.
Oh,
good
hi, sir.
evening.
Good evening, sir. How is it going?
I wish I was dead. How are you?
I'm actually the same reasons. I think you know. I think you know. Like you've seen me, right?
No. You
think-
have it Brad avatar. I'll show the
yeah.
I'll show the live chat, but not the YouTube guys. So so I'll show
So
you
do
there.
I,
Yeah,
should I
that's
like,
that's
so-
that's you. Yeah, okay. So yeah, go ahead.
yeah. Yeah. Can you hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. So I'm actually half Arab, half Indian.
Half
That
half Arab, half Indian. Okay.
Oh,
totally
So basically,
Jewish.
you look full Arab, basically, right?
Yeah,
Look
that's
Pakistani.
actually the problem. I'm actually fully Jewish. I don't know, man. Like my dad looks like a legit 6 out of 10 to 6.5. But honestly, I was born with this 3 out of 10 standard. You know. I'm now.
What do you mean by
actually
3 out of 10 standard? 3 out of 10 standard that you seek in a woman,
like the
or 3 out of
Western,
10 that you
like
are?
what women like. Yeah, what women like react when they look at me. Like this guy's just shit. Like
What? So
that's what I mean.
are you a 3 out of 10?
I don't know. I think I can actually send you my pictures if you would like.
Okay.
And you can,
Can
like,
you,
look
No,
at
but
can
what do
get
you
on
mean
the-
though? What do
can
you
send a
mean?
picture?
You were born with a 3 out of 10
Yeah, I
standard.
swear.
What does that mean?
Like that's my standard rating. I don't think
Oh,
I can ever
what
exceed it.
you are rated by people. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Dude, can
yeah.
can
This
we?
is me
I think you're a
actually.
Chad. Can we see a
Oh,
picture?
okay, all right. Let me, guys, can you see that? Okay,
What do you-
first of all, like fewer cheeseburgers.
Oh shit!
Fewer
Chad
cheeseburgers.
alert. Chad
No, he's
alert.
not Chad. He's not Chad.
I'm
But
kidding. I'm
no,
kidding.
no, okay.
No, he ain't
But
no Chad.
fewer cheeseburgers. Like at least like go to Cafe Nero a few fewer times. Like no more Starbucks for you.
yeah.
Oh, man.
Exactly.
Like,
You.
man,
Are you?
Every
5'6"?
Starbucks
You look
now
5'6".
is a glass of water for you.
Oh man. Yeah. Yeah.
Every Starbucks
Glass
is
of
a glass
water.
of water
No
for you.
more, dude. Yeah. Delete your Postmates. Delete
Water.
DoorDash. Delete everything. Cookout.
you know what is like? I'm
You're
I'm
like you're
literally an
buttoning up that suit so tight that the buttons are like
Dude, how tall
virtually
are you? 5'6"?
popping, like virtually about to pop open.
Bro, are you 5'6"
yo,
or what?
sir.
How
it's
tall
not
are
even
you?
the problem.
How tall are you?
Yeah, the problem is my height. It's like
How
5'6".
Ooh. Where do
Your
you
height
live?
is
Like,
not the
are you
problem.
in?
Your
Where do
height
you
is
live?
a
Where do you
problem.
live? Where do you live?
I'm in an Arab country. It's called
Arab
Jordan,
country,
if you
so
know that.
not bad. Not like you're not like in Netherlands or something. But 5'6"
I actually lived in Serbia.
Oh,
for,
okay.
Like around 4
Look,
years.
do you?
Yeah,
do
but you
wanna
got
dox
that
yourself for the
neck
stream?
beard.
for the
Like
chat?
you're not. Your beard isn't actually a beard. It's like a neck beard. It's like growing out of your
Yeah.
your
Dude, face. Do you mind?
below your
Can
ears
you ask
kind of thing.
permission to dox him? To,
I'm not gonna
for the chat,
dox him.
Actually, like
No, this is
ask him
no.
if he's okay with it. Like if the Chad
No
wanted to
one's.
show himself.
No, I'm not gonna show him to the YouTube guys. But basically, this guy is Arab looking, glasses, hairline is starting
Fine
to
if you
get
want, like,
high.
there's no problem for
No,
me.
no, I'm not gonna.
I don't care anymore.
Starting to get high, high body
No,
fat.
you don't want this dox, bro. You don't want that.
Yeah,
You'll
yeah.
become
You,
a meme.
you don't want that. You're bursting out of your suit. Like
Yeah.
you're bursting out of your suit.
How much do you give me?
Your
out of 10?
beard growth is not. Your beard growth is all around.
What's your leg count? What's your leg count?
Your gonal ankle. Your beard growth is around your gonal ankle, not around your
I actually have no.
the front
gonal
of your
ankle, which is the
face.
problem.
It's like a neck
I have
beard,
really-
basically a neck beard. Anyway.
Dude, how many girls has he been with? Can you ask him?
Dude,
what's his leg count?
everybody calm down and let him talk.
Okay. So I'm now like I'm gonna be 20 years old in August.
Oh, you've
I'm
got
still
time. You've
virgin.
got time. Trust me. Like, Being
actually,
your of your looks level, at least you have time to
yeah,
improve. So,
you know,
good
but
luck.
I'm actually like destroyed inside. I've actually been like met by this red pill channels that's all about confidence and all of
Yeah,
that.
but
Before
have you
I
tried? Have
knew,
you actually tried to get a
I have
girlfriend?
tried. Yeah, I've got my balls hard for twice, and I just got demolished
Twice.
like twice, and I
You
got
got rejected
demolished, man.
twice.
Yeah, and I got
Are you
demolished, man. Like,
joking? Twice? Like twice?
What?
Are you kidding?
Two
Like
girls are not into you?
exactly. Like come on. Like even Chad may get two women aren't attracted to him. Now,
but
let's get it straight. The women who
yeah,
aren't attracted to Chad are rejecting him because they fear he will cheat on them. So okay, so yeah,
mhm.
blah blah blah. But Chad has to come back from a rejection. So you have to
Yeah,
come back from one
but but
or two.
but there's the problem with the way I got like rejected. It
Okay.
was not in a nice way at all. Like the way the girls was talking to me, it was like, just fuck off right now. What the fuck are you doing? You actually lowering my fucking standards
I get
when
that.
you're
Yeah.
coming to me
Yeah.
like that. Like you're
Were
actually
they
making my
were they
standards.
Arab women? Were they Arab
No,
women?
they were Serbian. They were Serbian. Like one of them were Croatian and the another was Serbian. So
Were they
basically,
Were
in
they
your
neither
taller
was.
country?
than you?
In your country?
As I said, I lived in Serbia for 4 years.
Okay,
So
okay.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
so they would
That's gotta be brutal.
I don't know, but I was always been like a joke in my class, and I really hope I was never born.
Me
I don't
too.
know what should I do. Yeah, I don't know. I actually consider like going for a fucking robe or something, but I had never had the balls to do it. Like I was always in love with myself. Like I would never do. Like I wouldn't. I don't know what should I
I'm
do
the
now.
same
All
as
I
you.
do.
I'm the same as you, except I really do want to be dead. Like,
Yeah,
trust me,
I want to be dead
seriously,
as well. I
the
want.
the favorite
Yeah,
part of my day is going to bed. They say that death is the cousin. Sorry, they say that sleeping
yeah,
is the cousin
yeah,
of death, and I would love to keep it in the family. I would love to like you
yeah.
know yeah. I would love to if death
You
is
know,
if sleeping is the cousin of death, then I would love to delve more into the family, as in be dead,
I
but that's
actually
just not gonna
same for
happen.
me. Like for some reasons, I hate my dad and I hate my mom. Like, why would you both fuckers get married to bond this like
Yeah, yeah,
DNA
yeah.
failure? This
Exactly.
DNA
No,
failure.
seriously, I fully understand. Like, the
But yeah. Have you asked them
never
if
in
they've
the
ever tried
history,
ISIS vaccine?
never in the history of mankind, could two people who
Yeah,
should not have been brought together, my
yeah,
mom and my dad, like it's just
yeah.
like like
Yeah.
the forces of evil and the forces of good or something. They should have never been in the same continent.
Exactly. For
They
the
should have
same.
never been in the same continent, but they just somehow managed to get together and form the worst subspecies of shit that is
Really, bro,
me.
this is sad. Do you know something? Like,
Yeah.
I wish my dad and my mother were like, I don't know, murdered. I don't know, killed like some terrorist attack, Muslim terrorist attack or something. No,
So
but
have you
Brutal.
thought about ISIS vaccine? Just go full
I
jihad.
actually wish that ISIS came to us. Like, that would be like a good thing for me, honestly. That would be a good
Same here.
Yeah.
like
Just
this.
go full
Like
jihad.
God
Get
would
your virgins
But
put
back.
where
me a
is
good thing to
ISIS?
take care of my
Where
dad
is
and mom.
I know I get you, but where is ISIS when you need them most?
I don't know. That's it. Bro, like, I'm actually laughing right now, but inside I'm actually dying. Like, I don't know, I'm just
Oh, you're not dying. I wish I was dying. No, it's not happening.
Oh.
man.
I wish I was
The
dying.
only thing that touches my dick is my right hand. Like, honestly.
fully over.
Oh my god. You're half curry as well. You're half curry.
My mid face is actually taller than, I don't know, it's actually longer than the Mississippi River. My eye area,
Bro.
my eye area looks like a black hole before fucking like something comes to it. Look at I was actually in this picture I sent you, bro. Like,
Oh, did you send a picture? Oh, let me. Oh, yeah, you sent that. Yeah. But apart from apart from you feeling like you want to be dead, apart from you feeling depressed, apart from you having no women attracted to you, apart from you having no hope of you reproducing, do you feel good?
Like,
oh my God.
I really, when
Dude, he's gonna
I see
kill
the
himself.
chats, the whole thing, do you know the problem? I've one time I've made a party. I invited the whole class, the whole Chaz and the Stacy's, and the only thing I was doing is just welcoming them. Like, that's the only thing I've done.
Okay,
I've
all right,
been
all right,
welcoming
okay.
them and bringing
Okay,
them
all right,
fucking...
all right. Be quiet while we and then give us your opinions on this video that we're in the middle of analyzing, because I have to go to work soon. I can't believe it. I really wish I was dead. I really wish I had coronavirus right now. So anyway, let's get back to this. Oh my god.
I can comment on this video.
Oh my god. Can you even believe this video? Like, this guy, this Chad is flying a plane. Like, not even we've gone beyond Chad taking a bathroom selfie mirror picture.
Chad is flying a plane.
Chad is flying a plane.
And,
like, can you
other guy
compete?
just flew a plane.
I don't know.
Dude, me fucking hang up on that.
let me add this guy.
I'm just saying, like, meanwhile, while Chad is like,
can you believe
this
it?
guy's flying a plane to 2 towers.
Anyway,
Hello?
all right, let me
Can you
add
hear-
this guy. Yeah. What's your name?
Yeah.
What's your name? What is your
I call
name?
it Gaming Empire.
Gaming
Call it Gaming
Empire.
Empire.
Okay,
Yeah.
what's your contribution?
Oh, Jesus, damn.
I
would
threw a
say-
curveball at you.
fuck.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm basically from
Chadville?
Fuck, my life has been a train wreck.
Okay.
I would say Chadville, yeah. Chadville.
What? Okay, this
Yeah,
call will
6
be
foot
quick.
1. Yeah, okay, I'm 6'1".
Okay, Chad.
And I have a 7 out of 10 face.
What?
Right?
7 out of 10 face and you're Chad and you're wasting time watching this show? Are you serious?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually a 3 out of 10 on the face.
No.
Oh.
Like, you're backtracking now.
Yeah.
You're backtracking. See? Like, you can't even defend it. You're backtracking.
Oh, no.
No, yes.
No, I'll show you a picture of me. I'll show you a picture.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, man. I'll tell you.
Is
This is
are you
basically me.
sorry? Are you on Skype or
Discord.
Discord. All right. So let me. All right. Can the Discord people? Sorry. So on the Skype people see that? Yeah.
I can't. Can you zoom in on that? It's really small.
You can see it, but you
Wait,
you
who
can
is
see
that? Is that the chat?
it.
I can barely see it.
Oh, sorry. It's a holding. Sorry.
Yeah.
People need to shut
Oh yes,
up.
yo, we have to pick up that curry cell, bro.
All right,
What are you
we'll get
talking
him
about?
soon. All right. Wait. So
I don't know what to say, man. I mean, I have to-
gaming. What picture did you show? Because I think I'm not up to date with what you showed. Yeah. So gaming.
Oh,
Can you
yeah,
show a picture? Holy gaming. Yeah.
Alright. I'll
Let's
show
show
you
a
a picture, hold on.
picture.
This one. This is me.
Let's see this chat.
All right. So
Bro, you look like Dylan Roof, dude.
You look like you're about to
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
You
you
look
do.
like you say the N-word 20 times a day.
Exactly. You look like you. Which one is you?
look
The
like-
left or right?
The right. My twin brother's the left.
That's your
Oh.
twin? So
Yeah.
so there are
Like,
two
are you
of you?
Are you monozygotic twins, like identical twins?
There
No,
are
no, we're
two of you?
Happy. Yeah. There's
Like
two.
basically you look like two
If you're a
school
Chad-
shooters. You look like two
Face,
people
yeah.
who will shoot up the nearest school. Seriously.
Face, I'm telling you, if this guy calls himself a Chad, then you are Giga Tyro.
Yeah,
He's a Chad, you are Giga Tyro.
But seriously, you look like you're ready to shoot up the nearest school. Both of you.
Chad. Okay.
You look like you need to be on Fox News straight away.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
ER.
I love
my
you,
god.
man.
You
You
need
are
to ER
great.
your own family to stay thousands of life.
Who is this guy?
Anyway, I think I haven't really made it clear for myself. Hello, you there?
I'm here. I don't know. Someone fucked up my
Oh Jesus, right.
I'm here.
Damn,
I
right,
can hear you. I can hear you.
Right. I really don't want to dox myself. I'll just basically say I'm from the UK. You could
Oh
tell.
really? Okay. Oh
Stream
we're
is such a
getting
mess.
shit stream.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he's
Everything-
back, and we can't see your screen anymore.
Alrighty.
Corrupting.
Add
Damn
the
it. I can't even explain my background story as
Oh
a shooter.
Jesus.
God damn it. Right, so yeah, I'm basically that's my twin brother, and we are basically normie incel. We get bullied a lot in school sometimes. Girls talk behind our backs. Like those Twitch thoughts, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes, fuck. I mean, we're not high up there, and we're not.
Okay, wait. Your accent is falling to bits. So where are you from?
I'm from the UK.
But your accent was kind of middle of the road. So I'm just
What do you mean middle of the road?
like certain things you were saying that was Scottish, then certain things were British, and certain things was American. Do you get what I'm saying? Scottish.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you might figure.
Oh, this
I don't
fucking
want to
bastard. Over. Stop. Sorry. Who is calling me?
Anyway, I really want to ask you a question.
Yeah. Sorry. So people call me, and then
God.
people call me, and
Damn,
it just. I'm gonna have to fucking start killing people.
We'll get the curse.
I have so many questions for you since I'm your big chumps. I'm your number one biggest fan.
Thank you. I'm Scottish. I have political discussions. Political.
I'm from the UK.
Political.
I'm gonna shoot up a school, yeah? I'm gonna shoot up a school. I'm gonna shoot up a block.
Political.
Me and my brother, we gonna
Political
shoot up your school.
discussions.
Run away, bitch.
Anyway, fuck me. You joking?
We haven't even got to the point yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Point is, fuck, how many Chads do you see in London? I'm pretty sure it's like a mixture.
I think every Chad is actually watching this show. Like, I actually
Yeah,
believe
a lot of
that
Chads
Chads are watching this show.
Mhm.
Like they're like, oh, I'm not incel, but I like your channel. Fucking hell! Like, are you joking? Imagine if you're a Chad. Why would you waste time watching
just
this
boasting to you.
garbage?
They're just
This
showing
channel
off at
is
your face
garbage.
and LMS. They're just
Seriously,
showing
this
off
channel
at
is
your face.
garbage. Are you joking? This channel,
Especially this stream,
seriously,
my
this
goodness.
channel, like this stream is an emblem of how garbage this channel is. Like, why not just have sex? Why not just have sex for real? Okay, what are you saying? This channel is garbage for real. Just have sex instead. My advice to you: this channel is garbage. Just have sex
My
instead.
advice is just go to the school, bro.
Anyway.
Just Dylan Roof Max, bro. Bro. Dude, this video's been going on for 4 hours, bro. Going on for 4 hours. You started 30 minutes late. You can't even put up a picture on. Like, this is so shit.
Dude, I've already put up a picture of me and my brother.
Okay.
No.
Anyway, what's your final point? Because I have so much more.
What is your opinion on mewing?
Do it, but you may not ascend to where you think you will, especially if you're like 25 and like your jaws finish growing. Like if you're like one of these fucking 17-year-old incels who have approached 0 women, and then you think you're incel because your teacher doesn't want to fuck you. Definitely try mewing. If you're 20, your bones are still somewhat forming, definitely try mewing. Even if you're 27, like it's futile at that point, but still do it. But like if you're 50,
It's over.
I guess no.
Yeah.
But like definitely at any age, do it just to like basically it doesn't cost you anything. Who the fuck? It doesn't cost you anything to mew. Like you're just basically you mew in your day. Like you mew like drinking coffee, you mew going to the shop. It doesn't cost you anything. It doesn't take time out of your day to mew. So do it.
Have you tried mewing?
I've tried it,
yourself?
but I forget a lot of the time. But I think
Does you
that
have
my
a-
face is too far gone. Like my face is like it's trying to mute. Like basically, I'm trying to mute.
Mewing
Like
can't help everything.
I'm trying to mute. How can I describe it?
Are you
Like
trying to be like Astral Sky?
no. I think he's good looking from memory, from what I remember. But like
You've seen him before.
But trying to mew an ugly face back into a human face, it's too far gone. So I don't think it's gonna work. Anyway, do you have a final point?
Oh god damn! Fuck.
No, you
Shit,
don't.
I don't even know.
Yeah, that was
alright.
his final point.
That
Hit
his final point
me
was
with your
fuck.
best
Oh.
Hit
Yeah.
me with your best joke line about me and my brother.
Don't worry, I
really
got you
love
covered,
dude.
bro.
Twins, bro. Twins.
Oh no. Here's a serious question. Right?
Yeah.
Since you ever watch Black Pigeon Speaks, right, about women destroying civilizations?
Yes.
Right. Do you think he is fully aware of the black pill? Like.
No, but the thing is, let me stop this guy. Oh, fuck's sake.
I've seen pictures.
No,
I've seen
but
pictures.
the thing is, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I muted this guy.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Christ. You tell your fangirls to fucking calm
Yeah,
down.
I think he's
What
so
the fuck? Sorry, no, but
so drunk that it just keeps
um,
getting
Go
us
ahead, Tyrone.
disconnected.
I'm sorry. Let's go back to what you said. Do I believe in the
Discord is paid.
this stream? Imagine I said I'll be finished by 10. It's
Yeah,
fucking
it's
12.
No, my
It's
question was
12:29. So
Well,
anyway,
Alright,
So
my
anyway-
question was about Black Pigeon Speaks. Like, do you think guys
Black
like
Pigeon
call-
Speaks.
Yeah. Yeah, you know who he is, right?
Yeah, I know, of course.
Alright, but do you think guys like him and Carl Benjamin and all the other whatnots are fully aware of your channel? About the
No,
black
they're
pill?
not. My channel's so small. No, but no.
How do you
Clap,
reason
clap,
with those
clap, clap,
people?
clap. No. Carl Benjamin is aware of the black pill because on his channel he's starting to use the word cope as a noun. Like, trust me, throughout human history, no man has used the word cope as a noun.
Yeah, you try to debate with Carl Benjamin and politics of what. Remember, you
Sargon, he's just starting to wake up. You know,
Yeah,
he's
exactly.
not,
Yeah,
aware,
and the thing is,
completely aware of what black pill are.
as far as I know, people know Carl Benjamin more than I do. I haven't paid attention to the YouTube chat for a long time, so I'm missing out on what they're saying. I apologize. YouTube chat, I'm back. Sorry, YouTube chat, I'm back.
You were Carl Benjamin. Have a debate with him last year.
I was gonna. Carl Benjamin. He has a girlfriend with a mother of 2 to 3 children. Like, he's a beta box. So you're going to get a filtered response. Someone told me, like, so many men knew it. So you're going to get a filtered response from him. You're not going to get him saying, "Oh man, you need to be high value and find the." Yeah, exactly. You're going to get a filtered response from him. You're going to get him saying. You're going to get him saying, "Well, if you're a 4 out of 10 guy, just get a married or divorcee with 2 kids, bro, because that's what worked for him." That's what
just build a career, bro.
That's not even your children. That's not even your genes,
Anyway, yeah,
bro.
someone's saying play the video, so let's just play the fucking video.
Wait, dude, we can't see your screen.
I want to watch.
You can't see my screen. All right.
Oh man. All right. So could you share the screen? Because I got the YouTube live thing muted.
Alrighty. Share my screen. See that shit?
There we go.
See it, bro? See that shit?
Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, I can see it, man.
You see that shit, bro? Alrighty. Let's get this shit started. Oh, I'm pressing the video. I'm pressing the button in the.
Oh, just quit. Just quit your job.
Just kill myself. Is that what you're saying?
Some document. I ain't seen no video.
You're saying just kill myself? Like, yeah. I fully agree.
Can you talk about your job for a second? Like, what do you do? Why do you work 10 hours?
Oh, why do I? Let me talk about my job. My job is like 80% women.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, and they make it
women,
clear.
You must be getting hella bitches, hella pussy.
Yeah, man, pure pussy.
How have you not been Me Too'd at this point?
Because I stay away. No, they make it so apparent that they want me dead that I don't even get to even. I don't get even within touching distance.
Like, asking someone how their day is?
What?
Would you be sent to the HR?
If they had a complaint, but they stay so far away from me that I can't even be. Imagine, the women stay so far away from me that I can't even be Me Too'd. I'm so ugly that they can't even Me Too me. It's fucking over.
It's the rope. Bring the rope. Bring the rope.
No, so alright, okay.
Alright. Let's watch the video, bro.
Watch the video.
We're only 3 minutes in.
I know. Only 3 minutes. Okay, so look. Oh, fuck you. You joking? Who's this guy? Alright.
Wait, what guy? Who's he calling?
Every single time.
What?
Every single time people are calling, we're getting disconnected here, and we can't see your screen after you're.
Boys, play the video. Just play the video.
Ever heard of
Garbage.
Hang up the Discord.
Oh.
Hang up the Discord.
All right, let me quit this. Let me quit Skype. Skype, I said. Brutal. All right, that is Discord. Oh no, it's Skype. Okay, so let me go back on Skype. Oh, that is brutal. Hey, I'm on my own now, guys. So this is a rare moment for you to witness me. Who's there? Like, I thought I was on my own. Like, even when I think I'm on my own, I'm not. Who's there?
Yeah, it's me.
Where are you on? Discord or Skype?
Discord.
Fuck me. Like, I can't get a break. Everyone is all around me. I feel like a fucking royal member of family.
What's your opinion on these autistic chats? Because they seem to be getting a lot of girls without even, going for it.
What? First of all, how did you get through?
Oh, me? You just answered the call.
Did I? I tried to get.
Yeah, you answered my call, man.
This is.
You liked me.
Dude,
you liked me.
Bananas.
Bro, just fucking hang up, close Discord. Dude, people keep calling.
Bananas.
Just quit.
All right, okay,
Close
shut up,
Discord.
shut up,
Close
shut up,
Discord.
shut up, shut up, shut up. I can see that guy. Okay, all right. Fuck me.
Yeah.
You know what I need to do? I need
to
to schedule less content because I scheduled 1 hour. 1 hour.
Are you watching the show? You like the show?
You're joking.
You think that's funny?
What is this?
What is going on?
Why are you watching
Where's that noise
actually,
coming from?
What is going on?
It and laughing at it.
Yeah, it's an
that's
autistic
not mine.
chat.
That's not me.
It's really. It's a
What's going on?
Now this behavior that you see, this is not
Close
sib.
that.
This
Where's
is.
that coming from?
It's the same thing he does when he is sibbing,
What?
doing the self-injurious behavior.
What?
Notice how people in the autism
I'm
community,
muted.
we've been around all these behaviors.
What's
so long that
happening?
We've actually turned a noun into a verb. We call it
That's
sibbing.
like a YouTube video on your
It's
end.
funny, huh?
This is crazy.
I guess there's a new verb to sib.
I can't even
The
hear
act of
what this person is
self-abusing.
saying.
I'm gonna close Skype.
Yeah, this is interesting. That's a self-stim
Bro,
that he
you
was doing
played the
right there,
video.
as
You
opposed to an
opened the
actual
video
sib.
on your computer.
Now he's focusing. He's focusing on
Someone
the look on his face.
doxed me hard.
He's highly focused there.
Oh, that's from your computer.
Now notice the highly focused. He's not stimming. He's not sibbing.
Are we listening?
And I don't
this
ever
happening?
show them videos. I try not to, unless they have something meaningful on them.
What
like,
the
I don't
fuck
just
is
show them
happening?
Random, idiotic things that have no purpose.
I'm being
Like these things are actually
I'm being
teaching you something.
doxed
So I think
hard.
educational videos is pretty much what.
Alrighty,
Going to be pertinent to his
Something needs to happen.
learning, and if he learns anything at all, and maybe he's learning something right now. For all I know, he's.
So Discord is gone. Wow, that's what happened. You're joking. At this point, I'm so fucking tired of life. I will take a call from fucking Catfish Man. Alright, Catfish Man. Alright, Catfish Man. I'm so desperate. I'm so depressed. I will take a call from you, but I will take it from you on the Discord live chat. Oh, sorry, the YouTube live chat. So fuck off now, and I'll get you back. Yeah, fuck off now. Right. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus.
But we have to call him again.
Did you just whoa? Did you just call me Jesus? Because I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not Jesus.
For anyone is my Jesus right now.
We're back.
So what was his name? What was his
play
name?
the video, bro. Just play the video.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Dude, show us your screen.
Jesus.
We can't see your screen.
I'm still in shock. What happened? I got like.
Well, you just opened up some files on your computer. I think.
Exactly. I
And it
think
just
I
started
got doxxed. I think I have people actually viewing my the contents of
FBI?
my hard disk, like FBI are like watching this shit.
Probably the ER jokes.
Yeah.
Oh, they probably are, dude.
Let's get back
Totally.
to this video. Fucking hell, this stream is a dumpster fire.
This is a disaster.
It's a nightmare. Imagine
All right,
a
let's
few
take a
hours
look
time
at
I have to
the,
go back to work.
Oh, yes, video.
Oh, this is brutal. This is brutal.
Well,
Look
we
at
can't do
that.
it,
Look at that reaction. Look at that reaction.
Oh my god.
Do you think you can compare to that reaction?
Bro, her
You
looks
just-
match is on this stream right now. Her looks max is watching the stream.
Yeah, exactly. Herlux Max is calling in, and I'm dumping him, and rejecting his call.
Dude. Every time she hooks up with the Chad.
No, but
she's
look,
probably
no.
Look at the
Understand?
size of his snake. Look at the size of his snake.
Do you understand? Do you understand? Like, listen, this is important, yeah? Here we go.
Tier IQ.
Yeah. Did he say I was high IQ or low IQ? If you said I was high IQ, no, wait. If you said I was low IQ, you are correct. No, sorry, correct. If you said I
He
was
said
low
you are
IQ,
bottom tier IQ.
oh well, then you are correct. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. This is the reaction she can expect. So do you think that you, as a below average looking guy, do you think you can compete with her matches? Really? Do you think you're on any wavelength with what she thinks she can attain to?
I think the Dylan Roof twin who called us. I think they're on his level. But other than that, I don't know.
And the thing is, the brutal black pill about this is the foreshadowing. I think Sven is gonna add a message to this chat. Is he? Give it a few seconds. Best stream, thank you, Yusef Hazlem.
Rip to all the 53 balding Indian janitors out there. They never stood a chance in this world.
They never did. Do you think that if you imagine you competing with this guy, where do you think you stand?
Oh my dude, like the shit that this guy takes.
Like, where do you think you stand?
Shit, and then that shit takes a shit, and then that mogs me.
I can tell you where this guy stands. This guy stands upon Olympus.
The thing is, like, literally where this guy stands, he's flying a plane, so he's in the clouds, both figuratively and in women's pussies, in women's minds. He's above the clouds.
If I were driving if I were like flying a plane,
Status.
Face
Wait.
was paid by the NWO to get insoles to rope with his content.
No, but it just so happens that the black pill is suicidal. So I'm not trying to get guys to commit suicide. It just so happens that the truth is suicide inducing. Anyway, back to
The face.
yeah,
if,
yeah.
If you were on the plane, would you fly into two towers?
I don't want to say.
Would you fly in the building where you work at?
Dude, drop it. The freaking FBI is gonna bust through your door in a minute here. Like, my goodness.
Dude, that would
Yeah.
actually be a dream.
No, but really, no, but all in like, to be perfectly honest, as much as I hate being alive, and as much as I want to be dead, I don't wish death on people who are innocent and want to live. Like nothing would make me happier
of course.
than to be dead. Like, especially on a Sunday night. Are you joking? Like, to be dead on a Sunday night, that is the dream. That I couldn't pick a better day to die than on a Sunday night. Like I don't want to be dead on a Friday, because that's ahead of the weekend, right? But to be dead on a Sunday.
Dude, you know, for that stream exclusive, why don't you just like dox yourself and rope right now in front of 1,000 people?
I just
Make it
said
exclusive and it's not gonna work.
I just said
Are you thinking about it?
like, how many times do I have to say it? I just said, like, this is me. I'm just chilling, and someone took a picture of me. Like, oh. So the Chad was there, right?
Do you have long hair? No.
Long hair, no.
Oh yeah, video.
Oh yes, video. So we're moving into the era where the fake Chad profiles won't work anymore, because women want proof that you're the Chad that they're looking at. So we're moving into the era where women won't swipe right on Chad because he doesn't have a video proving that he is the Chad that he purports to be. So the fake male model profiles won't get the favorable response that they did in the past. So our experiments won't gain the overwhelming, brutal response that they used to. So I'm just making it known from now. So, like, mark a line in the sand, where Tinder is making it ever increasingly I don't know, brutal or apparent that you need to prove you're a Chad to get the Chad response. Yeah? Yeah, is that clear? Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
He's hot.
He's hot.
Maybe too old.
Look at this guy. She said he's too old.
Dude, this guy looks good, Isaac.
Isaac looked good, but Corey... Okay,
Did you
this is
see
going
that too?
fast. This is going fast.
if guys are too old, why doesn't she just, set her Tinder settings to filter out older guys?
Yeah,
She's a void. She doesn't know how to.
yeah.
Every time I see like boxing photos, I always think they're like.
My settings are going too fast. I think let me just do
This Corey
that
guy
is
is
her.
an MMA fighter.
Alright, let me see what that does.
What is that?
That is her pussy on Chad.
Well, can't we just play a video for 5 seconds without being in?
And she
She
just
left
left like a freaking an MMA fighter.
Yep.
Did you see that?
Yep.
So we talk about women wanting to be protected and saying that
Left,
that's
left
something
wing,
that
left
women
wing,
seek
left,
out,
left.
but-
Sorry, left swipe, left
But
swipe.
it doesn't matter unless you're above a certain looks threshold.
Yep. Look.
Blonde hair. Very cute. That dog's cute.
The dog's cute, right? Like it. Oh, left swipe. The thing is, the only thing that gives you a second's chance is your dog being cute. That's what
Brutal.
does it. Like that's what does it. It's like, okay, you're ugly, but your dog is cute. That's what hinders women from left swiping you immediately. Like if you have a dog, then it buys you 0.2 seconds.
Oh my god.
It's almost as if women want to fuck
It's over.
Yeah. Anyway, she laughed at this guy. Is she laughing at him? She's laughing at him. Imagine what she'd do at me. Oh my days, you're joking. She's laughing at him. I lost the video. Okay.
Oh, you're going to hell. He has nice eyes.
He has nice
He has
eyes.
nice eyes. This is weird. Yeah, we'll give you a go. We'll see what you...
Oh, he got a right swipe.
Have
Oh,
you heard
fucking
that-
hell. Fucking hell. Press the wrong button. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. So let me go back.
He's attractive.
Oh, back to this shit.
Fuck this
Every
guy.
time I see like boxing photos, I always think they're like a woman basher or something, which is really bad, but
Yeah, bullshit. Women would date
Yeah.
a woman basher
oh, he's nice.
or a
Oh, he's got long hair.
he's got long hair. Rejection.
No, I could see that long hair, that blonde long hair.
Did you see that sub 5 guy get rejected so fast?
Yeah.
He got
the
rejected
brain just,
so
like-
fast, like the brain just exactly, like instant rejection.
Looks like everyone having nice
Yep.
eyes. This is weird. Yeah, we'll give you a go. We'll see what
Oh,
you say.
gotta go work soon.
No,
Oh, you need to be surfing to get a woman now. You need to risk shark attracts
Josh, what are you...
to get a girlfriend now.
Attacks.
Attacks.
Ooh, never pass on a cheese platter.
Jesus.
Oh my
Hey, man,
days.
girlfriend, but it's still a no from me.
So,
What?
to be clear, like, what is this woman risking in her life to get matches on her Tinder? Like, is she surfing shark-infested waters to get a boyfriend? Like,
She ain't risking jack, Lee.
like, not at all. Like, not at all. So basically, she gets to harvest all the men that want to get a chance at her pussy. Meanwhile, she brings nothing to the table. Nothing whatsoever. She brings her pussy,
brings her
like
pussy.
basically, she walks up to the table and sits on it and spreads her legs. That is all her. That is her contribution. Meanwhile, men are bringing like, I work here. I've been evaluated at this company at X dollars. Like, it's just ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
All right, back with this bitch. Brutal. See again, this dog. I really don't want to believe in the dog pill, but it really does seem to be ringing true. Like, women are fascinated by dogs, like in the most innocent circumstance. Women are fascinated by dogs, but as things go deeper, women's fascination of dogs goes even deeper than just fascination or petting.
Yeah, dogs get away with humping them, and they don't get me too'd.
She called the dog Pappy.
Oh, you got it. Ooh.
Okay, brutal. Look at what it takes to get her attracted.
Oh. Oh, we've gone downhill. We've gone down. We've gone from 10 to 2.
We've gone downhill. What? Because he's wearing the wrong clothing? Like, she's saying he's gone downhill because he's wearing the wrong clothing? Are you joking?
What clothing is she expecting?
But why have you slowed it down? The video.
No, the video fucked up. I'd have to reload it. Let me try do plus. Ironically enough, the button to speed up the video is the sound that women's pussy goes through. So okay, anyway, let's go through this.
That's so funny.
I mean, at least that means he's sporty.
At least he's sporty. And
Look at his body.
Look at his body. Like
he's
he's like 3/4 her body fat, and she's saying at least he's sporty. At least.
And he's 6'3".
Oh my goodness me! Trust me, it's basically over. Sorry to break it to you on a Monday morning, guys, but yeah,
It's over.
fully over.
When you almost got caught doing something you shouldn't have been doing, you already know my name, so I'll tell you about me. I'm very adventurous. Hey, you definitely are with that.
Why is she debating this?
Have a dog named Chuck.
He has a dog named Chuck.
No, you're not scuba diving in that. You've got shoes. Surely, that's not a scuba diving thing. I'm always up for something new and everything.
What a boring bitch.
What? Also kind of looking for someone to take my friend's virginity.
I'm looking for someone to take my friend's virginity. He has a nice booty though.
We'll see.
Oh, do you match up with this guy's profile? Like, does anyone match up with this guy's looks?
No one.
Wow.
No one in this fucking screen.
Oh my
would get
goodness
erected.
me. Brutal. So basically, listen. You need to have pictures of you surfing to get a woman's attention. You need to be surfing. You need to be having pictures of you backflipping off your friend's skull to even get a 5 out of 10 woman's notice.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's an instant left swipe.
Yeah. Absolutely brutal.
So I can guarantee all 1,100 people watching here would be left swiped.
How many people?
It's like 1,000, like 1.1k. Everyone will be left swiped.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you can't compete. You cannot compete. Absolutely brutal.
This is what.
Keep going.
There's too much hair going.
Look at Josh. Josh mogs me so badly. So badly.
on. There's been too much.
What is she complaining about? His hair? Oh. Okay. Who wants to be like, basically we've seen her reject guys above her looks level. So this guy below her looks level, like, what is he in for?
Hey, which one of these is you guys?
Left swipe.
like without saying, that is a left swipe, right? That is a brutal
I'm
left
just
swipe in the
asking
making.
chat, like, which one of this is you?
Okay. Does anyone want to bet? Let's do a bet with the YouTube live chat. I haven't seen this video. Does anyone want to bet that this guy gets right swiped? Like, does anyone want to bet?
Yeah, I think he gets super liked. I think he's gonna get super liked.
Even come on, let's do it. YouTube chat.
Oh, there's no
YouTube chat. Does anyone want to bet that this guy gets right swiped? Yeah. Does anyone want to lose face?
Imagine if he's watching this right now. He's
It's
so
over.
depressed.
Does anyone want to bet? Like, it's probably like it hasn't begun. Yeah. No one.
Alright,
No
Jared.
one wants to bet. No. Okay. All right. That's a no. Like, no one is stupid, right? No one's stupid enough to bet that this guy won't get left swiped. Reject, left swiped, right? Okay. Here we go.
He needs to learn how to take a selfie.
He needs to learn how to take a selfie.
He needs to learn how to take a selfie.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the angles, bro.
Angle, bro. Bro. It's just the way you took the picture that got you rejected, bro. Like, this is frustrating and it drives me crazy. Like, how many times can we prove the black pill correct? Like, we're like, this outcome is gonna happen. This woman is gonna do that thing. Women don't like that thing. This doesn't improve that. And people are like, no, bro, you're too negative. And then everything conforms to what we're saying. It's just insane. Even Tim Pool is having to agree with our opinions. Then he tries to diverge, but the overarching theme.
Just learn how to take a selfie, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
just
trickle
take
down pussy, bro.
trickle down. Yeah.
Oh, so here's what it is, right? Like, I'm an intellectual, so I think, this is brutal.
Sorry, I was taking a sip. I'm listening.
No, I just want to move on, bro. This stream has just been so painful.
Yeah, I know. The thing is, I tried to get through this content, but I don't think I will. I need to go pee in a minute. What I will do is
Just wake up, like go. Can't you go later? Can't you call in sick or something?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. My bosses will love that. Let me play this. I'll be back in a few seconds. All right, you can keep speaking. All right, back in a second.
Looks live. Join the discussion. Add me on Discord. FACEandLMS #4875. But don't call. Send a message to me saying call, and I'll get to you when I'm good and ready.
You'll never have a white girl. He's go.
Add me on Skype, FACEandLMS. But again, don't call. Send a message to me saying call. Message call to join the discussion. To get a message readout, streamlabs.com/FACEandLMS1.
We'll be right back shortly. Okay. What happened to the Jewish guy with a boner when he ran into a wall? He broke his nose. What's a word that starts with N and ends with Okay, he's almost back.
Look at that! Look at that black screen. Beautiful.
Oh my god.
Back to an actual screen. Oh, where's my mouse pointer? My pointer is saying "fuck you." Oh, jeez. Anyway, back to. Yeah. Anyway, I'm back. Unfortunately for you, I'm back. So anyway, shall we take a? I don't know. Someone said call, but I don't know if you don't speak English, it's gonna be fucking awkward. All right, so let me add this guy. Oh, brutal. All right, please have a possible accent, or at the very least, don't be calling us from 1980 because it just doesn't sound good online, on air, right? Call us from the last 5 years. Hello. Here we go. Oh, this sounds bad already. Like,
hi there.
Hello. Which part of Eastern Europe are you calling us from?
I'm from Russia.
I knew it. Like, what is going on? Because your internet connections are like in the fucking sewers. There's always this background noise, this background like noise in the back, like obviously in the background.
It's just my mic.
Oh, okay.
Just terrible.
Oh, okay.
The static.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you for calling. What is your contribution?
My contribution would be like, I really appreciate your work, man.
Thank you.
Because I watched a lot of your videos and really approve what you do, and I'm also, my contribution would be
popcorn. It sounds like you're baking popcorn. Okay,
it's just
gone
my
now.
mic who's baking the popcorn.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah. So sorry. Go. Yeah. Just ignore me. Back to you. Yeah. Your contribution is, like, what is your? How do you perceive the black pill in Russia? Like, is it not as overblown in Russia as it is in the West? Like, do you feel like we're exaggerating?
Well, it's a great question because none of my friends actually have ever heard of this black pill theory or red pill theory or even about incels. Some people might know the term incels, but they don't even know about a key figure like Elliot Rodger, for example. They don't know nothing.
Okay.
And they actually are in shadow. They are all blue-pilled. They don't know nothing. So I just try to talk with guys and like show them the light, show them that actually being the black pill is a true way, but everyone looks at me like being a weirdo. They say that like being an incel is like it's your fault. It's that being incel is my fault, that I am responsible for being incel. But I totally disagree with that, of course. We just
Exactly.
seen it. Just the example you demonstrated here with the Tinder experiment, of course.
By the way, as a black guy, how quickly do you think I'd get killed in Russia if I were to if I were to land in Russia?
Have you
Bring the
ever?
rope.
Yeah, bring the rope for you then. Uh, well,
Like about
actually,
2 hours?
I have a lot of foreign friends who occasionally come to visit me.
Okay.
And some of them come from Western democracies and from the UK, for example. And I haven't really. Russians are pretty good with relations to foreigners.
Okay, as long as they
So
know you're
we're fine.
foreign. So as long as they know you're in the country for a limited time, they can tolerate you. But if they think you're staying, then that's where they get annoyed. Is that correct?
No, of course, because like here, especially in the place I live, which is St. Petersburg, the second largest major city, there would be approximately 10% of immigrants here. So people are kind of used to it. There are many foreigners here, especially in Moscow and St. Petersburg.
Okay, so you have your designated areas where people are. They expect foreigners, right?
Not really. People are in all the country kind of used to foreigners.
Oh wow. Okay. You'll see me there soon, and you know, hopefully, the Russians will deal with me as they see fit. Anyway,
Sure, we will.
Do you have a final point?
I would love to stay in this chat and comment on the Tinder.
Yeah.
So
Go
just
ahead.
proceed with the video, please.
Yeah. Oh, do you? All right. Let me keep you on while we go through this the next few minutes of this video. Okay, so let's keep going. Samuel 28. Okay. What?
Vote
Wait.
for Bernie Sanders for president so we can all get government 10 out 10 waifus.
That's not gonna happen.
Incels unite.
That's not gonna happen. Like, it's just bullshit. Like, please. At most, like, if you vote for the left, you're only going to get worse. It's only going to get more. It's only going to get worse for you as an incel. Like, they'll instantiate laws
Yang was our only hope, bro. Yang
that
was
favor
incel president.
women. They'll say, "Oh, if you can't get a boyfriend, then you get welfare." Like, it's only gonna get worse. So don't think that favoring leftist, ultra leftist policies are gonna help you. It's not gonna help you.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to this.
Yeah, I mean, like Black Pill Mafia was talking about voting for Bernie because he wanted to bring down the institution. But the thing is, we want to keep the government as libertarian as possible. We want to be able to hold on to our guns, so that way, when the incels reach a sufficient number, we can stage a successful revolution.
Yeah. Not gonna happen.
I think it'll happen given time. Once we get concerned that.
Oh wait. Someone explain this.
Whoa, he's hairy and there's too much hair going on. There's too much. He needs to learn how to take a selfie.
Needs to learn how to take a selfie, meaning he needs to be better looking.
Which one is he in the second?
Which one is he? Basically, if you're not the tallest in your group pick, then you're a source of confusion especially if you don't look like the guys in your selfie, then it's just basically you not only need to stand out, but you need to look unique among your friends. You can't look like them. You need to stand out so far and above your friends that you basically need to look like a celeb among paupers.
If you're a chat, you just can be surrounded by your incel friends and
Yeah, exactly.
they'll be fine.
Yeah.
The same. I'm so confused. Like, I honestly, he has to be that one.
She doesn't know which one he is.
I'm so confused.
She's so confused.
They look so different.
They look so different.
Look at that.
Look at that.
To that.
Look at
What's
that.
going on, mate?
What's going
What's going
on?
on?
What's going on?
I'm sorry. That's enough. Nope. He has a nice smile.
Oh my
Look at
days.
that smile.
Oh my days. Does anyone compare to this guy?
Nope.
You sure? Are you sure you don't compare? Maybe you do, but you haven't realized.
Imagine a girl sees this profile and then your profile next.
Oh, she'd feel insulted. Let me get some new Skypers on this.
She would comment on your profile like, this guy definitely doesn't know how to take selfies, as she previously did.
Yeah. So let me add
There's
this
a guy who says, please add me. I've got a findom fetish.
Right. This
Yo,
guy
Norks
gone.
Norks one.
Let me add.
Can you add Norks one? He's got a fetish. He's got a beta
I was
fetish.
gonna add Turbo. Let me add Turbo.
Alright, up to you.
Turb. And then Norks next, I guess. Let's hope this guy's quick.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello, we can hear you. Hello.
Oh.
Turbo.
Hi there. How are you?
We're alive, unfortunately.
We're drunk.
No,
We're drunk. That's how we are.
Yeah, exactly. And no coronavirus up in this bitch.
Oh, well, that's good. I've
No,
been
it's
drinking
not.
as well.
No, it's not good. No,
Right.
let's
But
be clear, it's
you
not
know-
good.
You know, Face, I'm a long-term fan.
Really?
And I
Why?
I want to say, because you know what? I'm coming up to 40. and I've
Oh
been
my
celibate.
goodness me. Goodness,
I've
sorry.
been celibate for 20 years.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Brutal.
But,
So anyway, yeah.
But I want to say, it wasn't all the way you say it.
Sorry, wait, contribution.
That was a joke,
Wait.
Face. Of course you won't get a government 10 out of 10 girlfriend, lol. We love you. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Yeah. The contribution, the governmental girlfriend is not gonna happen. As long as incels know that that's not gonna happen, that's not a thing, then I'm happy that they are aware. Anyway, back to you, caller.
Yeah, so you know what? Yeah, I grew up in the 90s, like the late 90s was when I came of age, and this is
Over.
why you have a lot of guys ring into your show now,
Yeah.
and they're all saying they're an incel.
Yeah.
You're not an incel at 20 years old. You
No.
won't know you're an incel because you can everything can turn around when you get to 25.
Exactly.
As a
There's
man,
so much you can do. There's so much you can change. Yeah.
You know this is true as well. You know, like even you, I don't mean like even you, even me. And now I'm 40. I had very limited success all my life with women, but it's
Brutal.
true. Now I'm 40. I have women interested in me because you have to remember a lot of the Chads, they start to look like shit at 35. They age out as well. And maybe you don't age out as badly as them and your looks go up a bit. And also,
Okay, all
the thing
right.
is,
So let's break it down. You have women attracted to you.
yes,
Where are they
but
now?
that
Where are they now?
I like so say I have right. This is the thing. So I'm late 30s, 40. I've
Okay.
had women that are a few years older than me, like 43, and they'll start getting really excited, you know. because
Okay,
of
so you're
personality,
saying that
and
older
they'll
women are attracted to you.
yeah,
So.
yeah. I mean, if you're aiming at a 20-year-old girl, you can forget it. I mean, it's never going to happen. The only
Yeah.
way I could see you pulling
Pass
that off
the rope.
is if you went to like South America or Thailand and you didn't go to a tourist destination, you went to a little town where
Yeah.
no other tourists went, and you lived there for a long time. And then, because it's true, the thing is, when you go to like South America, the women will actually talk to you if you're a normal man.
Okay,
In
you're
England
white.
or America, they won't even talk to you. You know what I mean? If you're in England or America, the women, they won't even talk to you, let alone date you. I mean, it's just crazy. They won't even say hello, you know what I mean?
Brutal.
But when you go to other places, like South America, you can actually have conversations with them. They might not go to bed with you, but they will chat with you. So I was saying is, and you know what, looks is a funny thing, because I think, yeah, it's true. I've known good-looking men, and when I had a cousin, and I went with him, and we were in a taxi, and the woman driving, there's a woman taxi driver, she gave him the phone number in the taxi. And I was like, why does that never happen to me? You know, and I was in another time, I was in a disco with him, and the girls were crying. You know, they were going, I love you, like this. And, they were
Wow.
crying, and I was thinking, why don't I have that effect? And yeah, looks are massively important. But at the same time, I know extremely ugly men that are big and very masculine, and they get one or two girls every
In which
blue moon.
country? In which country?
In England. That's in England. The very good-looking
What
guy that was in South America.
with which type of women?
Well, I definitely say Latinas are a good option, especially because look, the thing is with English
So
women,
British,
forget it.
you have to bear in mind how rare and how new Latinas are to Britain. Latinas, like before, like 1995, there were like
Yeah.
no Latinas in Britain.
Right. You're
So-
never ever going to meet a girl in England unless you are high looks level. The
So
whole point is
basically, from like 2015,
Mhm.
you're saying British men can get a Latina?
Yeah, I
Like
get,
that's
you
how
know,
rare
like,
it is. That's how new they are to the country. That's how low their value is. That you
No. What I'm saying is, if you went to South America, if you're doing it online, it's not going to work. You'd have to actually go there, because there's a lot of people that aren't on the internet, and you could meet them and you could chat with them, and over time something could happen. But in England, forget it, because the problem is with England is every man for himself.
Yeah.
So every man is going to kiss the women's asses and give them a massive ego, and you're not going to stand a chance in hell. You can forget it. When you go to other places, the men have a much more natural relationship, and you still have a possibility. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because, you know, I've seen guys in England that get women, and when they get women, like even the good-looking guys, what they're prepared to put up with is crazy. Like, and they'll really kiss I've seen good-looking guys go for really mediocre women and then really worship them and put in mountains of effort. That wouldn't happen anywhere else. That's only a Western thing. You know what I mean? That's when the men have completely bailed out, and it's just it's like rats on a sinking ship. It's every man for himself.
Right.
And
yeah.
you're not gonna. It's a waste of time. You got to go somewhere, I think, where men are kind of still somewhat masculine, you know, and that will, where men aren't prepared to just like throw away all their dignity just to get a woman, and in that kind of place you can operate, I think, because I think it's you know, and I'm trying to be positive because there's no point being negative all the time. You know, everyone knows it's a bad situation, and obviously there's some people that probably can't, but I still think there's some positive avenues, you know. there's still some possibilities, you know. But yeah,
That
with,
is a
with
good
English,
call. That is, no, I do appreciate you. I'm gonna take one. Thanks for your call. I'm gonna take
Okay.
one.
Thanks.
Thanks for your call. All right. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Race. Bye bye.
Thank you. Bye. I'm gonna take one. We're gonna leave
Dude,
shortly.
40. Imagine being 40.
Oh,
That's brutal.
that's coming up soon. Like we're all gonna reach that profile soon. Like we're all gonna be 40 in the next like 20 years. So
Dude, no way. No, you can't make it to fucking 40, bro.
we're gonna do it. We're like it's gonna happen. Like you, like every milestone I've reached where people say, "Oh man, dude, how did you do it? How did you cope?"
Yeah, how
We're
old are
gonna
you
do
now?
it. I'm old. I'm not gonna dox my age.
Like
but
30
I'm
plus?
like I'm old as fuck. Let me
He's
just
like
get
in
this
his
guy.
early 30s.
Let me get this guy on
Oh.
here before I go. But if anyone is open to coming back next weekend, so like I would rather do weekend shows, like short weekend shows than you know quarterly 7-hour streams. So let me just see if I can get one guy on. All right, you made it, dude. Yo, you made it.
Hello.
Hello on
You
Discord.
remember me?
I remember you, but I don't think I do, and I'm about to
It's
unremember
Snake.
you.
How you getting on, mate? You alright?
Are you joking? Is
Are
this your
are you
voice?
the cock guy from last week?
I don't
Yeah,
think he is.
he remembers me. See, you remember me, don't you?
Don't think I do.
The other one does. The other geezer does. We were talking about women and that and looks, and you got to have the looks, boy.
Oh
And
yes,
so does the
yes, I
bitches.
do remember you.
You got to
I
have the
do.
looks as well, bitch.
Yes, but
Remember that?
Yeah, but you sound
Are you talking about
you
drinking,
sound way drunk
taking a drink
than
of
you
water?
did
No,
before.
I've got a sore throat. I've got a sore throat, mate. That's all.
You sound way drunk than you did
No,
before.
I'm not
Oh,
drunk
yes,
at all. I've not had a
coronavirus.
drink or anything like that
No,
tonight.
you haven't.
No,
You
no.
haven't. Are you joking?
No, definitely not. No, I'm completely sober. I've been out all weekend though, running a few errands and that, seen a few ladies and stuff, Anyway, I just wanted to speak about a geezer that was just on here.
The guy
Don't
who's
know his
on
name.
here. Yeah.
The one that was just in the call, yeah.
Yeah.
Like he was saying
This is
something
gonna be
about
really quick.
men get to a certain age and they all look like the same person and women don't give a shit. That's bollocks.
Yeah.
You don't think?
So what's your opinion?
My opinion is, if you're a Chad, you're a Chad. If you're not a Chad, then you're fucked.
Well, I agree with that.
You know what I mean? You can't piss in someone's pocket, tell them it's rain, mate.
Oh, you're the
It's-
same guy, but you're just substantially
It's simple.
drunk.
Piss in the bottle, pour it straight back out. Don't piss up the stream because the stream's coming towards you. You know what I mean? It's the same thing, mate. It's all the same.
Hey,
I'm
bro.
telling you now. He was wrong when he said that. If you're a Chad, you're a Chad.
Hey.
It's not what happens later on in life. It's what happens early on in life. If you're 40 and you've not got someone, you're kind of fucked, aren't you?
Yes. Look, dude, like, thank you for your contribution. Can you call back next week?
I don't know because I might be knee deep in vagina. I'm not sure. I don't know
Okay.
what my schedule's looking like.
All right. Thanks for your call. Okay.
That's all right, mate. Don't piss in anyone's pocket. Tell them it's rain.
Don't piss it in anyone's pocket. Tell them it's
Pocket
rain.
in their pocket. Do you know what I mean? You've got to have the looks, boy.
Boy.
Boy. Have the looks.
Thank you. Thank you.
This
Bye.
guy sounds like a doofus.
Oh, I don't think that was. I want to take like a real call, like a guy who's actually like not on meth. So let me just see if I can get this guy.
Everybody drink some water.
Water. Yaga yo. Hello. Oh, I had a Skype caller say yes, and then I had this guy give him 10 more seconds. All right, fuck you then. Less than 10 seconds. All right. So, do we have someone? All right. No. Do we have someone on Skype? We're not gonna get through this bitch's video, but we'll do it another time next weekend. I'm not gonna actually schedule any other content. We'll just get through this. Oh, fuck you. People don't understand. Like, I swear. People don't understand. They don't understand. Alright, so you're done. Let me log off Discord. Quit Discord. Okay, done. Sorry. Quit Discord because people don't understand. Like, I thought I made it clear. But apparently no.
I think you just need to sleep, bro.
Yeah, I need to
been
sleep.
like 5.5
Max.
hours.
Yeah, exactly. I want to sleep, Max. Anyway. So anyway, does anyone let me get my bro on. Ape. I'm gonna call you Ape because I don't want to dox your name. Ape, you down to come on? Ape, I'm gonna give him a few seconds. Ape, are you down to come on? And because he's hearing this like 30 seconds in delay, maybe he won't hear me until like a few seconds later. All right, he's not hearing me, not yet. Anyway, does anyone want any any last remaining messages? Because I may kill myself in the interim before my next live stream. So, like, does anyone want to like drop any last like black pills? Because who knows? I may not. This may be my live last content with you. Yeah.
Talk about the store, like maybe about how if it works out, you might.
You may be dead, but the store, bro, the store.
You know, at least it might help you like drop out of work. So at
Exactly.
least that might help.
They
like,
may
you can get a source of revenue.
They may funnel some of the funeral arrangements to my to my coffin. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, this was killer, bro. This stream was just AIDS.
Okay.
Every like 5 seconds, you'd have a Discord call just interrupting every 5 seconds.
All right. Anyway, I think we can
and when you answer them, we can't hear a darn thing they're saying.
Exactly. All right, I think we can end it here. What we will do is continue with this bitch. Next weekend, and we will finally, trust me, I'm not gonna schedule any more content. We will get through this bitch. If it's the fucking last thing I do, we will do it. We have more content. Like this guy, let's just show you what's coming up. This guy.
In these photos, he had short hair.
Filled with excuses comes to leave a comment like this, we can link him to this video and shut him up once and for all. Looks, money, and fame can get you far, but not as far as you think.
Oh, okay. So that is coming up next weekend, okay? I wanted to address it this weekend, but we just didn't get around to it. Too much content, okay? So yeah. So we'll deal with that next weekend. I'm not gonna add any more content. It's gonna be that bitch with her Tinder profile and this coping blue-pilled piece of shit base Zeus. So that is the next stream. So yeah, so that is it.
Clout from someone who's already famous. In the hopes of being associated with them will increase their girl. Another reason why in school, the popular guy gets laid the most. A guy who's seen as getting a lot of girls is seen as subconsciously safer. Because if he was gonna try stealing a girl's organs, he'd probably have done it by now.
So much cope. Anyway, we gotta go. So thanks guys for tuning in, and we're about to go. So have a good week at work. What's the word?
If you are working.
Yeah, exactly. Coping, and we'll talk to you next weekend. So thank you guys.
See ya.
And yeah, see ya. Thanks. Bye. Bye.
Bye-bye.
See ya. Bye-bye. 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 Don't shoot up a mall.
Please don't.
Don't shoot up a mall.